Hi everyone, welcome back to my Hogwarts Legacy playthrough streams. What's this? Play mods. No, I just want to play the game. Why? I'm a bit saddened at the moment for losing so many followers to misconceptions or whatever. Like I was saying yesterday though, everyone here is valid and everything, right? You can like what you want and be who you want and you're still valid. Hi Carrie, how you doing? I made it to the map chamber last night? Yes, I did. I also did a big announcement at the 5 or 6 hour mark. A big talk about all of the controversies and stuff. I don't know whether you were still here when that happened. You thought I'd have done another side quest? Maybe I should have. But yeah, I'll show you how I put my skill points out. No, what ones? What do you mean, what ones? Oh, the skills? Here, I'll show you. We just got pretty much everything. All the J.K. Rowling anti-trans controversy, all that stuff. Black Snape controversy? I don't know what you mean. I'm not across that one. Yeah, we got everything that was available to us in all of these, and then we split our core upgrades up like this. The series will be the Harry Potter books and they cast Snape as a black man. Is there a problem with that? I don't see an issue. It's not like a historical account or something. People are upset. That's kind of crazy.
The map chamber. Why would I need the book?
It's not even out and people are upset. They're probably a really good actor. Now, the controversy that I discussed was about J.K. Rowling and trans rights and how playing the game apparently makes me invalid and not a supporter of trans rights, so on and so forth. And I was basically saying how that's bullshit and you can like Harry Potter and be trans or support trans. JK didn't have anything to do with the game. The problem people had is that in buying the game, money goes to JK Rowling and therefore you're against trans rights. It's more so people having problems with the creator and how the game supports the IP. And I looked at my stats and across the last 2 days I've lost 15 different followers, so I've been losing followers lately.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
From misconceptions and everything.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
Hi DJ.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Where am I?
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
It's sad that it's very sad to me that people would think I'm anti-trans or not standing with trans. That's a container we need. Cause I'm non-binary and I very much support trans and I consider myself part of the community too, you know.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What's the key for this?
Revelio.
There's the key. Kari is bi, loves Harry Potter, and finds plenty of trans women attractive too. And that's why I felt like I needed to like keep streaming it, even if I'm losing followers, you know? Like, I've got to stand up for the people who like Harry Potter and who are part of the LGBT community, because it upset me greatly when people were saying bad things in chat about me. And I raided someone the other day, and they were saying how, like, it's paradoxical to support LGBT and to play this game. And I'm thinking, like, you can't invalidate someone's identity or their interests or their intersectionality of who they are like that. That's wrong, right? So that's why the title of the stream's like this, because, like, I've got to do this so that people don't feel invalidated, at least, you know? So sad, it's ridiculous. You knew people out there felt that way, but you never actually talked to those people. Well, that's the thing. I feel like everyone who's unfollowed has jumped to the conclusion. They've just seen me and that I'm playing this game and thought, oh, so you're not standing in solidarity with the trans community, so I'll unfollow. Like, it's so messed up. Like, I'm literally part of the community. I'm not the enemy or anything. Like, it's sad.
Revelio.
Oh, that's another key. Where are we going? Someone ruined the game for you, but they shared a meme of something that happens at the end of the first day because they wanted to ruin everyone's fun. Here's my stance on spoilers, you know? I'll usually advocate for, like, please no spoilers in the chat, but should someone spoil it for me, it doesn't spoil it for me. Because, like, I take an interest in storytelling and all that sort of thing, so if someone happens to spoil it, I still enjoy it, but I just enjoy it a different way. Instead of a plot twist that I could have potentially guessed or anticipated, I can enjoy it regardless by instead thinking of it as like an exercise in narrative exploration, where instead with you want to know what happened with the relation request and it didn't tell you all of that? Well, like, what I'm saying is if someone was to spoil something, like, I enjoy it a different way after that, even if it's not the original way. Like, there's some things that, like, absolutely wouldn't want spoiled, like Outer Wilds, for example. Great game. Just play it, don't even look it up if you've ever thought of playing it. Oh, we can do this Lumos thing again and actually see the paintings change this time. But yeah, like, I remember someone spoiled to me that these paintings would change, but like, I probably would have never figured that out if they didn't tell me. But here's the thing, if someone spoils something, instead of thinking of it like, oh, I guess I can't discover that myself now, I like to think instead I can enjoy, like, there's a word I'm thinking of, and it's, I've lost it again, my mind foreshadowing. Usually there'll be foreshadowing to such things, and if you're spoiled, you can actually pick up on the foreshadowing more easily, so you can kind of enjoy things in a different way, right? And you can appreciate the narrative of it in a deeper kind of way due to that. The other thing is, you don't know if they're telling the truth, do you? They could spoil it, or they could be misleading you, so it gives you a different way to think of the foreshadowing and think, does it actually point towards that?
Lumos.
Yeah, it changed immediately. No wonder I missed it. Blink and miss it. Woman turned into wolf. She's no longer on the horse. She's running away instead of the wolf running away. He's watching the wolf get attacked. They're attacking her. He's caring for the baby. She's sad and she got bitten. They're holding the baby to her. She's left, I guess. Strange. Does this one change? Fascinating. It wasn't a big deal for you, it was just being shared by people who hated the game because of JK, so they wanted you to not play it and it didn't work. Yeah, it's really, really sad. Like... I don't need to be a part of cancel culture to support LGBT. I care more about people and people feeling valid no matter what they like than I feel like concern for supporting someone a tiny bit, like inadvertently by buying the game, you know? To me it's more important that if there's someone who's trans and they're feeling alone because of this anti-JK Rowling campaign, I care more about making sure that the trans person being excluded feels okay and safe and valid than I do about trying to cancel someone, you know? That's what matters for me more. Like, it's just so gross to me that anyone would make out that their identity is invalid or paradoxical because of that. It's gross, and you'd think that people in the trans community would know better than to invalidate people, you know? Or to try and push people out of the community, you know, like... Like, it's meant to be an inclusive place, and it just feels gross to me how exclusive people were trying to make it the last few days, you know? How many of these do I have? I remember there's like 5 missing. Does that mean there's only 1 left? Three left. And one of them was behind a locked door in the hospital. Making some good progress finding some of the ones we're missing. There isn't one through here, is there? I mean, there might be if I haven't explored this area very well. Oh, hi. But yeah, like, look. I'm gonna just share my whole screen for a second. You'll get to a peek behind the scenes and everything. Give me a second. Click on this. You'll see how the game looks for me. I stream like this, so I can see chat easily. But like, look at these numbers! Lost like 10 people in the last 2 days. And for all this work too. And that's a lot. Like, I don't normally get that many follows in a stream. Especially for the time I'm streaming. Look at this. It's sad. Oh, we just leveled up, didn't we? I like how I didn't even notice that I leveled up because I'm so used to it meaning nothing. Thanks for that, Kari. Oh, by the way, you got a gift sub yesterday from Hero Beats. I saw that. Hero Beats gave 20 gift subs, so even though I'm losing so many people, like, yesterday's stream was my most successful stream regardless since I started streaming full time. Because there was so many gift subs, but that should mean, like, if you've got Turbo or not, you shouldn't have ads on the channel anymore. At least for the next month. No ads. How good is that? Oh, we just hit level 22. We can reach the top 3 now. What can we get? Noxious. Venomous tentacular attacks deal additional damage and break shields. The duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Who was it? You gotta thank them? The Hero Beats. And any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. Neat. Yeah, I need to remember, when I level up, I can actually do better things now, can't I? I know you can also, like, avoid ads by swapping to YouTube, but it makes it a lot easier. At least when the ads come up, but it makes it a lot easier for everyone, I think. To not have to do that. I'd turn the ads off if I could, but to turn the ads off on Twitch, I can't be an affiliate, which means I can't earn anything. You found me on YouTube? Yeah, so the ads, there's no ads on YouTube, and that mask looks nasty. Yeah, I'm sorry that I can't turn the ads off fully. I would if I could. You feel like if I message on YouTube, I get the message after? The Streamlabs in-game overlay, here, I'll demonstrate. If I share my screen in full, I'll show you my setup. It'll make sense then. Okay, so on the right, there might be a delay on YouTube. YouTube might do that, but on the right, I've got multi-stream chat, so I can see both my chats. The in-game overlay here, on the top left, lets me see the redeems as well, except it's Twitch exclusive, so I can't see YouTube. So there's one less spot I can see it. And for Twitch and YouTube only, speech chat is compatible, so type a message. This is how I can react so quickly when someone says something, or why I completely lose my train of thought sometimes if someone messages while I'm in the middle of speaking. Type something and you'll hear what I hear. It'll be fun. Bit of a nightmare to set up all the audio channels, but it kind of works out in the end.
McCary. LOL.
See? Let me mute that again. And I go back to the game. Let's go back to the game proper, yeah? Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Robot voice. It is. I've got to use the Microsoft voice. If I use the Google voice, there's usage limits on it. And it stops working after like 3 or 4 messages. So it's got to use the Windows text-to-speech, which means it's got to use my default audio device, which means I've got to remember every time I play a game to change the game from the default audio device to the audio device that I set up for being captured, and they've got to both output to my same headphones, so I use voice meter for that. It's a bit of a nightmare. I don't think I have a level 22 item. How many items do we have? Hi, Reen! Oh, actually our gear is full. We need to just find a shop real quick, huh? These guys usually only have money in them, so it shouldn't matter, right? You don't understand a lot of that, mad respect to streamers. A lot of it comes down to, like, in my old day job, while I still had it, like, I was in, like, IT software support kind of deal, and a lot of it's just troubleshooting if things don't work, until things work, you know? Kind of want to just look around a little bit, because there's probably a key I missed somewhere. And I've literally just gone back down the same path, haven't I? Like, there was like 2 or 3 keys here, which makes me think that this area, there's more keys and cabinets that I've just missed somehow. Look at that, there's a painting. Did I never do this painting? I guess not, let's do it.
Lumos.
I remember this painting, but we never saw where it came from, did we? Oh yeah, I think it was... I was told it was behind the locked door here, so I couldn't get it.
Revelio.
A lot of things behind locked doors, isn't there? Wait, what's that? A little bit of gold up there. Who goes there? Wait, how do I get up there? There's a whole staircase. Hi, Chris Claudio. How do I get up? Like, I see there's a staircase there. That should be this way, right? Unless that's behind the locked door too. But I don't see a way up. There wasn't a ladder or anything in this room, was there? Oh, there's a staircase. I just never saw it. I feel so stupid.
Lumos.
What is this?
Accio.
I don't know what I'm doing with that.
Revelio.
I think it wants me to play music.
Revelio.
Oh, on top of the tower, huh? I shouldn't open that before I sell things, I don't think. Tell you what, where's the closest map point? Because I want to just fast travel, sell my stuff, and come back. It looks like I'm in this building, and it looks like it wouldn't be the library. What the potion is? Everything seems so far away. Would it be here? The bell tower courtyard, then climb the staircase. That seems correct. Sell my things. I feel like I probably don't have the spell unless it lets me combine Levioso and Accio again, like it did for those balls.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Okay, sell everything.
I hope to
Thank
see you
you.
again.
And who's the guy who sells us furniture? Might as well buy some of that while I'm here too. That was the Tomes and Scrolls guy, I think. I want to waste more money there.
I saw what you did.
Thanks for the follow, Kari. Is that you too? Oh man, I hold on, I need to ban someone. Someone's trying to give me cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers, I want like a community, okay? Oh man, let's ban them. Finn is third, but we don't have a first and second yet. Crazy. Yeah, I had another one for the 10 I lost. Thanks. Like, I'm told by friends, like, if people unfollow me like that, it's a red flag and I deserve better, but, like, to me it just feels like misconceptions and people being misguided and people misinterpreting, like, my good intentions, you know? So, like, I think it still sucks and it saddens me, because, like...
it's always nice to see a familiar face.
I just kind of hope that people would know I'm better than that. I'm not a bad person. I'm not anti-trans. I'm not
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
anything like that, you know?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've been streaming like most every weekday, offset one day into the weekend. And like, I've been putting like full-time hours level of effort and commitment to this for the last month. I've been editing and streaming, and between the editing and streaming, it's easily an 8-hour workday at least every weekday. Okay, I want to climb that tower because I feel like I missed a place. What's this? The room of requirement and the map chamber. Oh, the map chamber's somewhere I can fast travel to. The map chamber's beneath Hogwarts? Oh yeah, I guess it was, because, like, we were in the map chamber, And we kind of just like walked out into Hogwarts, didn't we? But I feel like there was a teleport involved. It might not actually be. Yeah, which was that tower that I was climbing? I feel like it was near the courtyard. No, it's not the Bell Tower courtyard. Wrong courtyard. Or is it? Because now I'm thinking Bell Tower? That's the one where we did the dueling. Maybe the Bell Tower's higher up. But yeah, this is where I want to be. I want to climb these stairs to where I was and explore the rooftop, maybe get some loot from in that chest I found. If we're lucky, we might find another of those flying keys. I'm also open to suggestions where to go if there's like a real obvious flying key somewhere that I've just walked past or not seen or something. Where'd it go? Can I like drop it here? This looks like it belongs here, right? Can I like jump over this at all? That would make this easier, I think. I can't. Ooh, I can stand here. This will help. Where'd the bell go? I lost the bell. I don't know where it went. Maybe I dropped it. I feel like we need a different spell for that anyway. Unidentified neck item. Please tell me it's a real life snake. I want a real life snake scarf, please. Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its qualities. What do you mean? Good thing we sold everything so we could actually collect that. To the opposite tower. That looks kind of fancy for someone who doesn't like gardening. Okay, soon if I follow the story. Yeah, it's kind of a big if, isn't it? Lovely. Mounted house elf heads? That's grim. There's another spell that makes it easier, and yet... if I can find a way to do it like this... Accio Bell! Okay, where am I trying to bring this to? Up here. I don't know how I'm going to get the height for that, honestly. Might try this one then. If I can get it in this location. Just stand here. That looks lined up to me. Like if I just like accio that here. And then what if I Expelliarmus it. It's falling. It's falling! Ah! It didn't connect. How awful. Did I even start this quest? Did a girl tell me to do this? Nope. Ow. I feel like this is more just me wandering around and experimenting and seeing what I can find and do. A girl wants me to put bells on the tower? That's crazy. I just... Did they disappear? Wait. What happened? Is this how wizards vape? Crazy. That can't be good for your lungs.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard?
You can't conjure food? I thought you could conjure food, it just wouldn't last long inside you. It disappears inside you and creates a vacuum.
Revelio.
Wait. There's a ding in here? Ah, it's locked. Are you kidding? I guess it's not kidding. I only got 2 cabbages left. 4 because I got that cabbage upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do a quest? Follow the butterflies. Mentioned something about a swarm of butterflies? I might have already followed butterflies at some other occasion, huh? Hogwarts elves made the food. I kind of feel bad for the elves. I feel like you're meant to feel bad for the elves. It's like every time a house elf gets freed, it's like the reader celebrates, you know what I mean? Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edurus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Use a focus potion, acquire Maxima and Edurus, and use them simultaneously. Okay, so there's a button here for potions, isn't there? There's a Maxima potion. I should be able to craft a Maxima potion. And a Edurus potion, I've already got one. So if I go back to the no, I'm looking for the potions classroom. Oh, I didn't want to fast travel. Whatever. It's fine. You agree, but the house elves don't like it. They think Dobby is mad. What do you mean they're literally getting their heads mounted? I literally unlocked a decoration. I'm assuming it's for the room of requirements whenever I unlock that. Like, that's grim, isn't it? They take pride in that? It's still grim.
Revelio.
Can I like use a second one of these somewhere? I guess not. I guess that's my potion table. A Maxima and an Endurance potion. What does that actually do though? Creature was Black's elf and then Harry's. It was his dream to get his head on the wall. That's so grim. Increases spell damage and defense with rocky skin. Combine them apparently. I'd like to recover for the ones I'm about to use for no reason. I am rock, and I am super spelled.
Incendio.
And look, we've still got that same psychopathic smile on our face as we cast Incendio on our teacher.
Excellent. Lumos. Accio.
You love the smile? I feel like the smile was default though. I didn't design that smile. That's just how they are.
Incendio.
Look, I got Incendio upgrades. Lets me cast it in a big circle around me. My teacher's about to expel me.
This is hardly the place.
Oh, he actually is. He really didn't like that. He locked the door. This door didn't used to be locked. Is this because I stole the Fwooper feather? It's so funny how I'll be giving bad news with a smile. Yeah, we take a little secret joy in that, don't we? So this is going to give me Depulso. Sounds like fun. That sounds like a reverse Accio. I don't like how we just have to wait and there's not even like a second one we can simultaneously start something brewing at. This is unused, let me use it. Which one did I miss out on? I feel like we need another Maxima potion. Yeah, that's about right. I thought we were underground, and yet there's a window to theoretically the outside? I mean, I guess Hogwarts is kind of all over a hill, isn't it? Whoa! I guess we're in class now. He's teaching us how to make the pure stuff. We're not putting sugar in it.
How are your assignments coming along?
I can make Thunder Brew, which I can, or Invisibility, which I can, I should. Do I have one of either? I don't. Let's make one of each. That takes 1 minute, that takes 1 minute 30. Start with the quick one. I like how we don't even do what we learned in class and stir it or anything.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Are we on the table? No, I thought we were
You
going to
should
be on the
ready to
table
learn
in the
the
cutscene.
pulsar. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Yippee! Repulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest
Ooh, that's
having
a good
go at the
idea.
Enchanted books here.
The banishing charm. You really don't like that part? You wish they had more to the classes too? You want more minigames? Yeah, minigames would make it a lot more immersive.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Oh. I don't even remember I got some of these ingredients, but it seems rare. I feel like there's not going to be Quidditch at any point though. I feel like if we want Quidditch we gotta like get a Quidditch special game. Watch out, teacher! He's trying to focus on grading our work or something, and we're just depulsing all around him.
Incendiary. Levioso.
The book sticks to the roof. I remember in like the original Harry Potter PC game, or at least the one I had, there was like Quidditch, and it's pretty much like very much on rails, and it was the exact same every time. And if you caught it first thing, like you could consistently catch it at a certain point in time. Still fun though. I had fun with it when I was younger when I played it. Is this poor book still stuck here? Yeah, that's a good new excuse. Not my dog ate it. No, no, no. Teacher, I can't get my homework down from the roof. Does anyone know where the Gryffindor common room is? I assume it's somewhere in this side of the building, right? Like if I look around, got Hufflepuff common room. Fair enough. Ravenclaw common room would be in the Ravenclaw Tower. Hufflepuff common room I've been to because I'm Hufflepuff. And I know that like Slytherin's in the dungeon, but I can't find where the Hogwarts common room would be. In the south wing. It's not in the locked area, is it? In the hospital zone? I kind of want to look around because I feel like I've missed some obvious key locations. Also, we can push things with the pulsar now. Hi, Jackdaw. Like, this door is how I know there's, like, key things I can't get to, because there's one right there. And it's locked. But I feel like there's some I should be able to get to.
Peeves make you jump.
Peeves is so mean. Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Revelio. Please go away.
Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. So that's the Gryffindor common room. She said go away? Yeah, I guess we were snooping, yeah?
Revelio.
There's a math door up there too, but I feel like it's hidden behind that locked door and we need to go through there and then climb the stairs at the back.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest.
Cat. Yeah, of course you said go away. That's... You know, I can probably find more keys behind locked doors.
Meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Oh, we can cut things? I mean, that sounds like a quest. Acquire and use an invisibility. Acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. How am I going to find an enemy? Cat, you're my enemy now. I don't think that counts. I'm not meant to attack the cat, don't worry.
What are you up to now?
Oh. Not the cat? I know, right? I need to find an enemy. Do the quest above Hogsmeade for enemies. Tickle the pear. Is this a quest, or is this just something we can do? A kitchen.
Revelio.
Free food! Chad, I think there's foot germs in our food. Am I winning? Maybe. I'm looking for keys and secrets.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Fred and George would sneak down here all the time? You mean Fred and George will sneak down here all the time? This is in the past.
Revelio.
House Elf Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as House Elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. Are they called House Elves because they live in houses? Or they're sorted into a house, or because they make houses?
Revelio.
This is the junk food corner. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables in the Great Hall directly above. Also, we're right beneath it, huh?
Revelio.
These ones are the luckiest in the world, thinking they live in the castle. I still feel bad for the house elves.
Revelio.
I don't know why I could tickle the pear this time, but couldn't before. Strange. Can I climb the stairs? Okay, a thunder brew potion against enemies. Is there any other part of the castle I should go to where I haven't been yet, where I'm likely to find a key? I know I've been to the Grand Hall. That's through here. But it's actually full this time. There's people here. Oh, I can't run across all the food, making it fall across everywhere. Aw. I've been there. I opened that one. Strange. Huh. So in the daytime, it's just cloudy. It's not starry. Fascinating. That's definitely an eagle. It's golden. Why is there a skull in the window? The game got it right? The game knows the law then. Did the movies get it wrong then? You can't find Eagle Ravenclaw merch? You'd think J.K. Rowling would have like had a hand in it to like make sure it's correct in canon before like putting it on a storefront or whatever, right?
Revelio.
That's kind of wild. I don't know where I'm going. I've been down there. I'm gonna pick a quest to go to and find an enemy on the way. I pass. There should be a can you pet the dog-esque rating system, having to do with whether or not and to what degree you can mess up tables and the stuff on them. Well. Defindo. We want that spell. Breaking camp? Why breaking camp? That's specifically got an enemy, I guess. I'd like to do the dealing keys, because as far as I can tell, only that one was behind a locked door. I've only got 3 keys left to find. Now, I want to do, or at least go towards another quest. I think this one. If I track that quest and just follow the line outside, I'm sure we'll find an enemy in the wild on the way. Especially if we recklessly go off the path or something. Yeah, I'm curious. I remember over here... I'm just trying to find the missing keys while I'm out and about. Not here. There's a place that looked like this. Yeah, down here. And there was a flying key in this area.
Revelio.
It was up there, and it went into this. Oh, that's locked. It went into that one. Don't know if I explored this area enough to rule out a key that might be around here somewhere. Where does this connect to? Is that a dragon? Whoa! I think someone just disappeared themselves. Where am I?
Revelio.
I'm above defense against the dark arts. This is towards the library, down there.
Don't get me started on how powerful.
Where's this? I thought this was the potions classroom. There's a long hallway towards the front end
Revelio.
of the school. Here's the front entrance. We go out, we go towards the Quidditch field. Are we following the correct quest? Yes, we are. I feel like that hoop was newly placed there for our flying lessons that I'm ignoring. I wonder if there's a key in these buildings. I haven't found one around here. But Revelio's not showing much either. I heard a ding. Where was that?
Revelio.
I heard something. Was it further in? Like towards the fountain, maybe? I feel so lost. Am I just hearing things? Like, didn't I use it here and there was a ding?
Revelio.
I don't even know anymore. Might be something towards the Quidditch field. This counts as Hogwarts too, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Hmm.
Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first.
Oh no, I guess this counts as the world map. What's that icon mean then? Might be some kind of broom flying based time trial mission. Might have to fly through hoops or something. My guess is it's
Oh, if Black
what
was
the
nasty,
flying
I should
practice
pity the
mission will
Mendes.
unlock
Man
for
has
us.
no soul to take. Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black.
Thanks for the gift sub, Jackjaw.
Revelio.
This guy making horse sounds?
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got
I hear someone speaking ill of Hogwarts. How dare. Let's fight them. First, let's use the invisibility potion. Then let's use the thunder brew potion. Or when we're around enemies.
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a Mungo.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Ow.
Sensation.
You may want to.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
We just made a thunderstorm on them. Okay. That's what I was really here for. Let's go back to not Snape. Was it Black's class? He'll teach me Defindo.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Who's this guy? Someone's menacing me from like on top of a cliff or something.
Revelio.
Accio, man on the cliff. Thank you for the hydrate, Jackjaw.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Not coming down, is he? Anyway, looks like there's some chests up there. I want to swap this to the push spell.
It's
For reasons.
you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? The one dictating
I win. I like this spell. Trying to aim at the crystals. We can survive this fall, right? How am I still missing 3 keys though? Like, it's baffled me. Like, I feel like I've been so many places and... They're all in the castle grounds somewhere. So they're all at least through this gate. I might be locked out here. Uh-oh. Let me in! Thank you. It almost went very poorly for us, didn't it? That over there leads to the greenhouse, that leads to the beast area. I haven't taken classes in the beast area, but that's what it's named, so I imagine I will later on. I got the one down by the map chamber and the one in the clock tower area. I think so?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. I think there were duck seeds as well.
Teach me the new spell. Wait, we just used an invisibility potion. I can't make another. And a thunder brew. I can't make another.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
We did a thunderstorm on just some guys we met outside the school.
Yes, sir, of course.
It went great.
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared.
What are we getting prepared
Talent
for?
and resolve are a potent combination. It would
Like,
be a shame.
Voldemort's
to
not
let
a
that go to
thing
waste.
at this stage. This is like way back in the past.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
I mean, I guess like
ready.
Ranrock and stuff have been menacing us.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
So what does this spell do?
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
On the Findo. Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Oops. So what's this do?
It's a
Whoa!
pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Big damage spell, but big cooldown, huh?
Levioso. Defendo. Compulsor.
Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you
Hold
continue
on.
to practice.
No. Open that door for me. There's secrets in there.
Revelio. Compulsor.
Come on.
Levioso. Defendo.
Thank you. Oh, it doesn't let me in even when the door's open. I guess if I did get in, I'd be locked inside, wouldn't I? That would have been a soft lock. That would have been bad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Okay. Wait, if I just like select the quest on the map, whether it's one I have or not, does that add it to my quest list so I don't need to keep checking so often? Like, Carted Away isn't in my quest list. This is, I'm experimenting, okay? Carted Away isn't there. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. A bit sad at having like 10 people unfollow though. If I say like track quest, then go back to quests. Does it show up now? It does! So as long as you press track on it once, it will remember that quest. That'll make it easier to remember what quests we've got recently available instead of... Okay, that's good then. The Merlin trial in there, but I think I couldn't do it for some reason. There's this one. Oh, the butterflies. That's the one I want to do. And how's our challenges look? Pretty good. 0% room of requirement. Wild. Hang in there. Thank you. I think it's mostly people jumping to wrong conclusions about me playing this game. Like I said yesterday, I'm very supportive of trans and LGBT and like the lot of it, you know. That something glowing up there? No, that's just metal reflecting. Huh? But I already got this one. Oh, it's coming from in that room. Or from above me. That could be a thing too. Nah, it's more distant now. Yeah. There's too much hatred in the world. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna fast travel to Hogsmeade for this. Watch as I fast travel and then Professor Black is like, come back. I have another quest for you. Am I getting his name right? Or was Black the headmaster? Who was that guy we just did the quest for? Oh, no, it'll tell me in the completed quests. Sharp. It was Sharp. And I think Black's the acting headmaster, but he's not called the headmaster for some reason, which makes you question who the headmaster actually is at the moment.
Revelio.
There's something in here.
Talk about you taking down that you certainly made an impression.
What am I hearing? There's something here. It's upstairs behind a locked door, isn't it?
Revelio.
Yeah, I remember we were in here before. She stuck up for us when, like, the mob came in trying to get us.
Courage to go.
Not meant to be, like, telling me there's something at the fire, is it? It's definitely upwards. Strange.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into
I think the butterflies are trying to lure you into the forest.
We truly were forbidden from entering the forest.
Not me.
Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since.
So you want us to follow the butterflies for you?
I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Let's.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider
Well, we've
dens.
verified the beheading.
Trust me, you hear that at
And
11
the spider
years old,
dens.
It sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
The fringes of the Forbidden Forest. So, this is who you were talking about earlier, Kari, right? She's trans?
Revelio.
Now, while I'm here, I'm just gonna sell some more things too. I know I picked up one or two things.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
I want to keep that though. We don't know what that even is.
A pleasure.
Yes, Serena is trans. She talks about it if you talk more to her or read her letters. I'm guessing her letters are in the locked
Let me
room
know if
because,
there's
like,
anything else I can do.
we don't have a way in.
Nothing like finding just the right.
Getting all sorts of
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
all sorts of equipment. I think we need to learn conjuration before we'll be able to conjure any of this equipment into existence, though. To the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
Find the butterflies.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Defender!
Hold on. Oh. Catch up with the butterflies. Run from the frog. What's that? Maybe some kind of direction or marking on the tree.
Well, well.
A large natural terrain. I love large natural terrain.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I got a large natural terrain from the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willett.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Nothing exciting, I'm afraid. And we're going to deliver that line with a smile. Because we know we got a large natural terrain.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
I'll find more butterflies while exploring. I found butterflies yesterday before I took this quest. And I followed those butterflies to another reward. We have successfully followed the butterflies, haven't we? Okay. Where else to go? Look like the same quests as before. And the Hogwarts quests is a mix of the main quests and the Daedalian keys, which I still can't find. Let's do this one. Breaking camp. Clear the goblin encampments. And if we walk there from where we are, we might have the correct spell for this trial, which I don't think we had before. I don't remember what this trial was, or if we even went out that way. I don't know what that is. I don't have a fast travel nearby to check quickly, but I imagine I'll be out this way for some quest at some point. We'll do it then. But now, clear goblin encampments.
Revelio.
That was loud. Something in here? Wait, is this the same building? Just a separate exit? It is! Didn't realize the building went all this way around and up the hill.
Revelio.
Cat. Or I guess we're skimming a rock. I went to pat the cat, instead I throw a rock. And the cat's looking at me like, why no pats? Goblin encampment near the pumpkin patch? Okay, let me read the quest, because like, who has a problem with the goblins at the moment? Claire Beaumont needs someone to clear out a couple goblin encampments up the road. With these encampments disrupted, trading can resume in Upper Hogsfield. Ah, and we should be level 2 for this quest.
Such arrogance.
They're already fighting someone.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I want to mix and match my spells. Yes. It's stealth this.
Wizards are running scared. As they should be.
Oh!
Ah, you see.
Oh yeah, we're cursing them now, aren't we? Whoops. Are you sure this is a level 2 quest? They're level 22. Oh, no wonder it's not working. I've put 2 of the same spell. I wanted one of them to be the explosive spell. There we go. We got him?
One camp down, one more to go.
We didn't stealth them as much as I thought I was going to. They kind of saw me, didn't they? We're doing stealth, we need to be stealthier. I'm all the way here? I want to go here as well. Reaches? I heard something. Is this castle part of the same encampment? I'm sorry, what is this? Should I? Seems suspect. What do you think, chat? Should I investigate?
Revelio. Incendio.
Strange. I guess the blade's too wide unless I hit it from this angle.
Revelio.
I don't know why we cut those.
Levioso.
I don't know what this is. weird. Did that do anything? Can this activate? This looks like it would go through the front of that castle.
Expelliarmus Compulsor.
I stand behind it and depulso it.
Expelliarmus Compulsor.
Seems very strange. And I interacted with that thing and it didn't do anything? It's doing something on the inside. There's something there, but I can't get to it. Maybe where I cut that rope I can jump down on the inside. Like I can jump in after it. Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I guess we're locked in this castle forever now. Maybe not. Odd. There's clearly a way inside, but did we get what we needed to activate this maybe?
Revelio.
There was something we made drop at the back end of it as well, wasn't there? Shot it from here and it dropped. Oh? I think we found the other goblin encampment. I hit him with his own axe.
Who's that?
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
One less human to know you're in such arrogance. Let's get this over with. You will suffer.
Expelliarmus. Stupid.
I won't let you. Not quiet enough. One less human to worry about.
They stopped attacking while they waited for me to do that, huh?
I won't rest. This is where.
Expelliarmus.
Someone been taken out last week. I won't rest. Showing off.
Ow. Hello? You did that.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I win.
Revelio.
Were they even like causing a lot of trouble? Like, was this the goblin camp, or was this like a mining operation the goblins took over? Or is this like an initiative they were taking? I can't tell. Do you think that our new red spell is what we need for these balloons? There's something to these balloons that we haven't found yet, right? Might be, just cut them out of the sky or something.
Revelio.
Doesn't seem to be it. Are we still missing the spell? I don't think we learned any other spells in the meantime that I haven't tried, unless there's some kind of interaction I'm missing. Like, this doesn't look like I'm leading fireflies to the rocks. These rocks are different. They have a symbol on them. Is this one of those like parkour challenges? Jump up on it? I guess we still don't have the ability we need. It'd be great to fly. Maybe you're trying to hint to me that our ability to fly, we're meant to fly through the balloons and collect them in some kind of fashion. That they're like waypoints or something like that that we can fly to. They're probably some kind of collectible. Challenge if we've flown everywhere or not. Thanks for the hint, Carrie.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Oh, I should have used my cabbages in that fight.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
And a lot of healing
I wish
potions.
my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Oh, there's a shop here too. Do they have like
Thank you.
ingredients? They'll sell me their stench. That's horrible.
Thank you for passing through.
That's way worse. Sell them the hat. Why would they sell me, like, stench? That's such a horrible thing to sell.
Marvelous. I could always use more. Thank you for passing through.
Lift in the hat, please.
Why, hello again. Come and listen.
I've acquired what muggles call a lute. Marvelous, isn't it?
Okay, but what's the snake instrument called? Hi, Vivian. Hopefully less being cancelled today. Hopefully. We've lost like 10 followers the last 2 days. Like, net.
Revelio.
The classic Iron Maiden. Yeah, it's pretty saddening. I did a big discussion on it yesterday. Talking about like how I support trans and how everyone's valid being trans or whatever else, even if they like Harry Potter. Like they're valid and there's no... I said it before and I've lost the word already. There's no paradox in their identity. That means a lot, thanks Vivian. It just saddens me a bit that like some people who followed me did read into it that way, you know, like oof. A Merlin trial out here. I think regardless, like I can separate the artist from the work. But regardless of if I could separate the artist from the work, it matters more to me that anyone trans who does like Harry Potter feels included and welcome in the trans community and not like outcast like how I felt like a day or two ago, you know what I mean? Like I want to... It's more important to me... No, exactly. It's more important to me to include people than to cancel someone, you know what I mean? Like, if not cancelling someone is the cost it takes to make sure that, like, someone's validated, like, that's definitely a higher priority to me. And that's why I titled the stream like this today. Plus it's hard to think of titles for streams. There's candles here.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Eggs. Last time I saw candles we had to Levioso on them. Not Levioso.
Lumos.
This one. Lumos on them. Or I guess we need Lumos to create the candles. Maybe this isn't what we're meant to do. Or maybe it's nothing to do with the candles and I'm silly.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's more of these pots somewhere. Where are the others? There's one over there. Was I big into Harry Potter growing up or as an adult?
Incendio.
I read all the books when I was younger. I enjoyed them. I'll admit I'm not like the biggest Harry Potter fan out there, but like I wanted to play the game. I have fond memories watching the movies and stuff with my mother and my family. And my mother watches the streams too, so I thought she'd enjoy it. Did I make myself a wand and robe? Okay. In part 1 of this playthrough stream, we spent like an hour or two signing up for the Harry Potter site. And yeah, we signed up for the Harry Potter site and we got placed in a class. We got the wand made. If you're asking if I got a wand made in real life, I didn't get anything like that done. We didn't do a robe. I didn't see a quiz or anything for that. But yeah, we took the quiz. We got sorted. We're officially Hufflepuff now? Hey, Jackjaw. Unidentified neck item. Please tell me these unidentified neck items will be snakes that we can literally wrap around our neck. I want the snake scarf. Yeah, Jackjaw is my mother.
Incendio.
Wait, that didn't solve it. Is there a third one somewhere?
Revelio.
There's a third one somewhere. I think. Those are pickaxes down there. They're unrelated to this puzzle. You were too old when it came out. You only read the first 3 or 4 books. But they didn't grab you like they did some other people. You were wondering if the game is still fun even if you didn't read all the books. I think it would be, you just wouldn't get some of the references.
Revelio.
But like, this is like a prequel to the books. Like, this is 100 years before. There's one over there. Can I reach it?
Incendio.
If I can't reach it, I don't have the spell I need. I can't cast it in the air. Okay, we gotta come back here with a ranged fire spell. Because our fire spell's a melee fire spell. Yeah, in my childhood, the books that were like, to me, what Harry Potter would be to a lot of other people was Del Toro Quest. I read those books first. Those books are great. I don't think they're super popular worldwide though, because the author's Australian. I don't know how often those are published overseas, but those are like the classic to me, you know? And I want to like I'm a bit nostalgic for Harry Potter, yes, but I also forget a lot of the lore. So I need a bit of help filling in bits and pieces. But I know that for a lot of people, Harry Potter is to them like Del Toro Quest is to me. And like, it just makes it more tragic to me, all the stuff that's like making people feel excluded, you know? Giant purple toad den. I should probably decide on a quest to do, huh? Let's do flying class. You've read V.C. Andrews and Stephen King. I don't know V.C. Andrews. If you list a few book titles, I probably know who they are. I think I've read 1 or 2 Stephen King books, not many. I found a hard time getting into Stephen King. I like fantasy stories. Or if not fantasy, like in an alternate universe of some kind, you know? Flowers in the Attic? Haven't heard of it. I was thinking like, what attic? Did I miss something? No, that's the name of the book you're talking about. By V.C. Andrews. Like, what kind of things do they write? Why am I walking to flying class? It's so far away. I should just zoop. I'm stupid. Hunger Games? I know of Hunger Games. I've seen the movie. I've also seen the book, but I haven't read the book. Okay, best place to go would be to teleport. Here. Right next to the class. So V.C. Andrews was Hunger Games. we're all being bookworms in chat. This is great. Hello?
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Can I fall from my broom? Oh my god. Look at these! Look at these kites! You're currently watching in VR and I'm like 100 feet tall. Yippee! So I'm like on a VR cinema screen for you, Fire. Is it Fire or Fur? How do you prefer that? Oh, look at these! These kites bring me joy. Did I read Dragon series? Not sure which Dragon series, but I've read the Altora Quest series, and by that I mean all 3 series. The 4th one was the Dragon series. Aragon? I haven't read Aragon, no. Firestar.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
I'm in the movies! On a giant screen. Awesome.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
Just
The
don't
goal
say
today is
their
to
name.
remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step
No
up to
loops
your
the
broom,
loops.
Say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your
I like how we're the only one not in school uniform. We stand out. Everyone's wearing black and we're wearing white.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
You used to change into your school robes for class for some reason.
And if you hear my whistle
I think
while
that's what you're
in
meant
flight,
to do. I'm surprised we're
grab
not getting
yourself
detention for this. Points from Hufflepuff.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the
How high can we
courtyard.
go?
Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Good luck catching me! You can go pretty high, huh? I can't enter while mounted. Aw. This is the limit of how high we can go.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a castle over there too. Probably doesn't count as Hogwarts though. That's in the astrology tower. Yum. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so high, it's taking forever to come back down.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
The first thing you do is just go high into the sky. See how high you can go while you still got oxygen.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
I think we deserve the detention at this point.
This next next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Ooh, there's a speed up option.
View.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh, we actually meant to keep going this way. Got it.
Boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
We did kind of swim into the lake and dive to the bottom of it, didn't we? You're welcome, Vivian. Ugh. Maybe we shouldn't have been swimming in this water, huh? I think that confirms that there's some tentacled beasts in there. Ads incoming in 20 seconds. You can swap over to YouTube while the ads are on. If you want to skip the ads, if you're not subbed.
Made it. Oh, well done. Have a moment.
That's Frankie's friendly. I thought he had a taste for students.
Through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine
Are you gonna rope me into a race or something?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
What gives him the impression that Hufflepuffs are like that, huh? They have a taste for cinnamon toast. I think they probably have a taste for students too. It's concerning. Won't we get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Who doesn't? Curry, that's cursed.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster...
I actually like that I've explored a lot of the castle already, that I actually recognize these places. There's the bridge we found a secret passageway in.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Here's the dueling grounds. The underground one. And by underground I mean illegal.
The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How does he know where the Hufflepuff place is?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Oh, that speed boost is on a meter.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up.
That's the bridge that looks wonky if you're not on it.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
I haven't been to the gallery.
Tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
I think the whistle means we're in trouble.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Whack.
Here.
I collided with the brooms. Watch our smile.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
We're happy that they're about to get into trouble.
From each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton.
Oh no.
I'm disappointed in
That
you.
stopped our smile.
You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
I need my own broom. Where can I get my own broom?
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
That was a fun tour, though.
That was some rather good flying.
Yippee! I think that means we pass. Ravenclaws are smart, now we can buy one. Hufflepuff
Sorry
can
about
be
that
smart
business
too.
with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I wish we hadn't got in trouble.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter.
Maybe that's the point.
You seem at
She's
home on
keeping
the
track
broom.
of us, and if she can't
Bet
see
if
it,
you had a fancy model,
that's the
you
problem.
could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
Question.
Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I might be overthinking this, right? If this game sells Nimbus 2000s, should they canonically exist this long ago, or would they be Nimbus 1999s?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you feel?
No.
If you're
Yeah,
keen for
I feel like it would have been a
some
new
illicit spell practice,
thing.
meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Illicit spells? Sebastian, I cannot wait. Please tell me how to pick locks.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor.
Everyone wants me all at once.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yeah, I feel like Nimbus 2000 was top of the line in Harry Potter's time, so either it's been the top of the line broom for 100 years, or it's a Nimbus like 1900 at this point. Or it's like unnamed broom. Maybe the game doesn't have the Nimbus sponsorship. There's quests to do. Demanding delivery. So what I've learned is I can just select them to get all my quests in one place. Then I can see them more easily and decide which I want to do. Buy a broom? That sounds so demanding. What if I want to do this one? I want to meet Sebastian and learn Confringo. Is that a forbidden spell? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, that's Crucio I'm thinking of. Confringo is the long-range fire. It's a good spell. It's literally the top of the line for one book in Harry Potter. In the Chamber of Secrets, Malfoy's dad gets a Slytherin team Nimbus 2001s. It's possible that the Nimbus 2000 could be the best broom for 100 years. And then, like, the Nimbus 2001 comes out. But, like, this would be well before Nimbus 2001. If there's a Nimbus 2001, there's a Chronomancer involved here somewhere. I don't know what to say. Yes, we're meeting Sebastian and we're learning a spell, but apparently it's not a cursed spell. Learn a curse with Sebastian. I guess it's not an unforgivable curse, but it's still a curse. But you know, if you cast, what was it, Confringo or something on someone, and then say sorry, you know, they have to forgive you. That's how it works, right? New quest? What do you mean? Light test. Purchase a broom. Would it be a misplay if I didn't purchase a broom? Sebastian's gonna teach me how to swear, I can't wait. I also remember this cabinet. This cabinet's a little bit different than the other ones that are locked. Maybe it's a secret door and Sebastian's gonna teach us how to curse it open or something. Good morning.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
What do you think the likelihood is that the
thank you for what
school
you did in
reads
the
the students' messages
Of
through the
course.
owls?
Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was
He probably
missing.
casts Obliviate on
I'm
the
not sure
teachers so they
here
forget
is the
that it's
best place to
detention.
discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
So it is a secret
There's a
path.
secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I told you Hogwarts never has dead ends. Why is it called Undercroft though? I guess Sebastian's not following us in.
How did you find this place?
My friend,
Oh, he's ahead of us? He can
He
teleport?
named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between
Who's
us.
ominous?
He never confides in
He
me.
sounds ominous.
He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I don't know. I feel like if the teachers don't know about a place in Hogwarts... If the teachers don't know about a place in Hogwarts, I feel like secretly they do. And they just don't let on to the students that they know. This looks worryingly like a boss room. It might be. Ominous is related to Voldemort, but Voldemort hasn't happened yet. Strange. We're gonna need the Room of Requirement to find out what half these items are, aren't we? Right, my challenges have improved. Did I do something? We unlocked Legendary Armored Attire. And it seems like all the Hogwarts students forgets that the teachers are students once too. It does, doesn't it? Kill Ominous to prevent Voldemort? We don't have knowledge of that. What am I looking for? The gear. We got a new armor. It was from a quest. We got legendary armored attire. No, this is more fun.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
I'll answer that
His
in a
wand
second,
seems
Vivian.
almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
I wonder if this is where like Voldemort worked out of at some point.
For his family.
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like
Avada Kedavra! Oh, not that one.
Say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I thought it was going to demonstrate. Wizards have racism? They do, it sucks. So this game, we're a 5th year student, but it's also our 1st year, so we've kind of skipped to year 5, and we're doing an accelerated course of study to make up for the lost time, but we also have a talent for like, super magic, I guess? Which, not other... I think it's ancient magic they call it. And not all witches or wizards can access such magic, so we can see things that others can't. So for plot reasons, we're special. Not an appropriate spell to teach students. It's a long-range lighter.
Dangerous spell.
But they'll teach a close-range one.
He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Fringo is only truly dangerous.
Ominous sounds like he's not racist and he doesn't like the cursed spells. And you're telling me he's still affiliated with Voldemort somehow?
I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Can't wait to use it in duels against other students outside of this room. Ominous is good, but his family is not. Oh, it's Ominous the surname, is it?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
No, it's Gaunt. But you're saying he was related... Oh, related to Voldemort. I thought you meant, like, he was one of his, like, lackeys or something. No, like, blood relation. So he's good, but his family's evil. Yeah, that checks out. Bombarda. All red spells. I don't need Incendio anymore, it's like a worse version, isn't it?
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
So this is how we light fires.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Not appropriate for students to know. Can't wait to cast this around school, and they're going to say, where'd you learn this spell from? And I can say, Sebastian, he's such a bad influence on a poor Hufflepuff like me.
Well done.
You are hot like fire, you object of desire. You wrap my heart in wire. Approve my visa. If people don't get the reference, that's from Papers, Please, and it's very funny. You have to like approve or deny people's visas, and someone tries to get through with an invalid paperwork by slipping a love note with their paperwork. And that's how the poem goes. Did anyone tell me how incredibly transphobic and offensive even looking at this game is? Yeah, I lost like 10 followers. Hi Felix, how are you? Careful, none of the mods take that out of context as you're actually hating on me. I know you're saying that ironically. I did a statement on it all yesterday. And I've reiterated it a few times today. I can say it again if you missed it. Do you want me to? Or should I talk and continue the game? Yeah, mods, please don't nuke Felix. By just looking at Crimson, everyone's transphobes. Felix is referencing last stream. Did you see my discussion last stream, or do you want me to reiterate some of the points? Like, I don't know how, like, how much I should say it or not, but, like, I very much do support trans and LGBT, and everyone's valid and loved, even if they're trans, even if they play the game, okay? That's the kind of gist of it. I care more that people who like Harry Potter don't feel neglected or cast out from the community or anything like that. You joking around? Yeah, I know. that was like your first message of the stream and you're coming in hot like that. like I know you're saying it tongue in cheek, but if the mods were trigger happy there, I might have had to unban you. Well, this is a nice spell. We should be able to do that Merlin trial that we couldn't do now. Sebastian's just so happy that we're making good use of the new spell he's taught us.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time
I started blasting.
Fringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
We like Harry Potter and the cool people that made this game with love of the magical world, not hateful people that happened to have the original idea. Vivian gets it. You'd be annoyed if they banned you, but you couldn't blame them. Yeah. Like, if you don't do like a /s or something at the end, it's hard to tell when there's sarcasm. But yeah, it sucks so much. I lost like 10 followers net across the last 2 days, and it saddens me. It saddens me that people are that trigger happy against me, and to like just lump me together with transphobes and stuff, you know? Or to think I'm a paradox or not standing in solidarity or whatever. Like, what about the fans of the game who are trans? Who's there for them? Or the fans of Harry Potter in general who are trans? You can't just say they don't exist. I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been
I'm
hoping to learn.
Hufflepuff. They'll never suspect.
Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the
He
same
totally
without
knows
her.
the forbidden
I'm sorry about
curses.
your sister.
Unforgivable,
Is
I
there anything
mean.
I can do?
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Felix is here for themselves. Fair. don't want to impose. Of course he knows him, have I not seen his personality? Of course we're about to know them, have you not seen Ava's personality?
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You
He
said
wants the
something was
secrets.
missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you
Sebastian's smart.
Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to
We've
recover
gone so
something
far
they
without
think
telling
might
Sebastian.
help
The
to
game
avoid
didn't even give me the choice.
Gringotts.
We just spill the beans
When were you
here.
there?
For plot reasons, I guess Sebastian needs to know at some point.
There was the portkey that...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Oh, it does give me the choice. Yeah, he's listening? Nah. I need to know these unforgivable curses before I tell you that.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages.
That's the worst excuse.
Disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
Is that, does that wait, he's gonna blast me?
And
He's gonna
remember,
blast me as
keep
punishment.
this place between us.
I'm surprised he's not more angry at us.
When I head to Feldcroft,
I feel like he's
send you
gonna
now.
blast me as revenge for not telling him after he taught me this curse. Sorry, Sebastian. We'll tell you one day.
Revelio.
Or he'll find out. He's gonna spy on us, isn't he? He's gonna spy on us and find out. And so I started blasting. Yeah, and could you blame him?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Hi.
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
You can
I
hear me?
recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth
I think he's
Weasley in
blind.
potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
We look so smug. Sebastian showed me.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
One thing you hate about Hogwarts Legacy is the hair choices. Why there's so many ones that look almost like long-haired masculine styles, but just look weird. I kind of just went burr with the creation options, I'm gonna be real. I didn't pay too much attention, and I haven't had an option to change my hairstyle since. There's lots of mods for that. Must be a common issue. I promise not to say anything.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just...
He smiled at the
I know
end.
what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You never saw me. Wait, he never did anyway, did he? My bad. Yeah, Ominous is actually immune to this invisibility spell, isn't he? He's immune. Rest L carry. I wasn't even trying to make the joke. I was thinking, yeah, let's hide now. And then I realized, and I'm like, oh no. Now I really am gonna get cancelled. I can't believe I was so foolish. Spint, which is sporting. I don't know. This one, flight test. Don't see any other side quests on the world map showing up. Okay. So all the quests available are here. Let's get the Room of Requirement. It's a main quest. Professor Weasley has requested I meet her in the 7th floor corridor of the Astronomy Tower. This is an odd location for a meeting. I wonder what she wants. Reminds you of Avatar: The Last Airbender where everyone forgot Toph was blind? I haven't seen Avatar, but I know they're the Earthbender, right? Is someone I can talk with down here? Who? Guess not. Maybe they're upstairs. I just betrayed Sebastian. Do you think that the sneak spell actually quietens you as well? Do you think it's a visual and audible thing? Or do you think it literally has no effect on ominous? I haven't seen Avatar, we gotta change that? Oh no. I feel like Alex might have the series and might force me to watch Avatar now. Oh no, what a horrible fate. Whatever will I do? I've seen bits and pieces of it, but never like... I've seen bits and pieces, it's not like I don't know anything about Avatar, but I've never seen the series like front to back. I'd like to though. I'd like to. It's on Netflix? Good to know. I didn't realize. Yeah, we'll have to watch it, Alex.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't simulate...
First season goes a little slow, but beyond that it just goes hard.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours collecting Dittany only to find it was old weeds.
I need the animated one before the live action series. And my mother loves Avatar too. Oh man, now I've really got no excuse. or are you thinking of like the blue people Avatar? Jackjaw, which Avatar are you talking about? The blue people Avatar or the elemental Avatar? The movie or the cartoon? I'm asking you. Which one are you referring to? The one with blue people or the one that like make whirlwinds and tsunamis and stuff? The blue people? That's the wrong Avatar, Jackjaw!
Revelio.
Ooh, do you think...
Confringo.
I'm gonna get in trouble casting this, aren't I? You'd love the power of bending? Does anyone remember Master Raindrop? Is that very different from Avatar? There's like a few elements in that one too, and they all do Kung Fu as well. What if I confringo the universe?
Confringo.
Professor Weasley?
She might be pranking
Somewhere
us.
away from prying eyes.
Time for the Room of Requirements? Nice.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
I thought she would have been in there already.
Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor.
So the room was well known by the teachers, I guess. Or at least the Weasley. I wonder if that means the Weasley knew about this room all along. Are they the ones who showed Harry Potter where the room was?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned
But who's put all this in here?
how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But
Yeah, but if the Weasley twins found this room, they were probably told by the ancestors. This sounds like a family secret that may have been passed down from the Weasleys, because she knows about it. How many others? Like, I don't know if this room's public knowledge. I don't think it is.
on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Students stumble upon it, but like only one student can, or it can only have like one purpose to the room at a time though, right? So it'd be in the student's best interest and in the teacher's best interest not to show it to people unless they need it badly as well. You know, like, I can't imagine they wouldn't hoard this. They hoard the room to themselves.
No chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Oh, don't worry. Sebastian taught me a new spell.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Or I'll use that spell.
You can cast Evanesco to
I was about to
banish
use the
certain
curse.
objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
This is a... This is when you draw a stink line in a cartoonish art.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco. Did I level up recently, by the way? Vanishes items and returns Moonstone when cast. Moonstone?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss.
I found lots of Moonstone
Let's move on.
in the outdoors as well. Is that
Where
like
in Merlin's name
the
is that
currency
elf?
to summon things?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just have a quick look at it. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Yes, Professor.
A. I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you're assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Someone's secret message.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
We woke them up. How old do you think this tea is? Do you think it's moldy? I mean, I guess we wouldn't require a moldy tea, would we? Accio should be the spell, right? Yeah, we just have to hold it for longer. And there's the slide. But what's up top? Solar protection goggles. Usually there's the sunglasses. Can't even see how they look. I'm not high enough level. Speaking of high enough level, did we level up and I didn't realize again? Goblin Silver Resistance. Oh, I do have an unspent point. When did I get this point? Better Thunder Brew? Better Maxima Potion? Better Invisibility Potion. I required a slide.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
I'm intruding?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
But we're welcome here. No, Accio painting?
Expelliarmus!
There's a whole bathroom here too. In a very strange location. It's like in the middle of the floor. Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Probably did. Stinky.
Revelio.
Suitcase, not a chest.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Isn't the room like different every time you enter it? Someone had a band here at some point.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you
It looks like a key.
summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Hey, what's through here then? This is where the snitch went. Thought for a second they had a different trophy for each house. I think they're just differently designed trophies and it's not that deep. Does the room have a mind of its own? I think so. It's the room of requirements. It's the room where, I remember, like, Harry found it at some point, and I think Dumbledore knew about it as well, and I remember they ended up ultimately using this room to... like, do dueling training in secret to prepare to fight against, like, Voldemorts and the Dark Wizards. What am I missing here?
Revelio.
Oh, the chest was on top of the crate. Yeah, the room looks different to how it looked for Harry though, because I think we have different requirements for the room than what Harry does. It's like the room of convenience, pretty much. Room of convenience.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Candles? There is a house elf.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
That's a very unfortunate name.
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together.
I didn't know his name was an unforgivable curse too.
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear
Vivian,
on any
don't
map.
say that!
Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I guess I need hidden things. The room knows that I just like looting things. That's how it knew, huh?
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Watch as the room comes back completely empty because Ava has no imagination. And that's why we have to buy furnishings for the room.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
How does the room react to someone with aphantasia? Is that the one where you can't visualize stuff in your mind?
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
It's probably just a black hole.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Or maybe the room would... Like someone with aphantasia can still think, so maybe the room does what you require, and instead of having you visualize it, it does the visualizing of it for you. That seems more likely true. The black hole was a joke answer. The desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Yes, please. Snake, snake, snake. What did we just identify? We got like 3 things at once. I'm a bit overwhelmed. One of them was a scarf. 2 of them were scarves, actually. Oh, it's a Hufflepuff scarf! Look at the embroidery on it! Where's that one I just got? That would be down here somewhere, wouldn't it? Still like the red scarf.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
So we have to come back here sometimes to get the things. Yeah, Ava doesn't have imagination. Look how empty the room is. A room free of distractions, please, they say.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
We have so many recipes for these.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
Are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I acquired a bit more than that.
In Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can
How much
also be
moonstone do we
collected by
actually have,
vanishing
though?
Objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
So we can
Why
always
don't you
move
give it a
things.
try? Go ahead and conjure the
I wonder if there's
potion
diminishing
station and
returns,
potting
though.
table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
There's so many things, I'm overwhelmed. Why did I get all these? Oh, the most important thing is obviously, I guess, the quest items. 259 moonstone. Ooh. Where should the potion station go? Default color? Is there a rotate option? There is. I want to put it like further back against this. Guess we're not allowed to? Rui doesn't want me to put it here, does it? How do I get rid of the color? Turn off the change visual. Oh, I see. That's the same object, but we can make it look different ways. We have one potion station. And options. This one. This is massive. That'll be.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
What if I try?
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I'd like to know more about them.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together.
What about in the Forbidden Forest? You're right, I should conjure things there.
He's had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Where's my quests? Let's see.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've
Oh.
returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry.
Dick is back.
Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'd do more invisibility potions if I could.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
That sounds like a
It
useful
can be
spell.
used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
So wait, are all the seeds just like one-off purchase, are they? If that's so, that's pretty good. We're gonna run out of Dittany leaves if we make too many more of those. Okay, well we obviously need artwork. Do we have like an artwork budget, or can we just do as many of these things as we want? Where should this go? Oh, I can't put it on top of the drawers. Can I put it on top of a mirror? Put it on the floor, on the roof. Can't reach the roof. There's flying books there. I don't think those are pages that I can collect though, are they? Let's put all sorts of things here.
About transfiguration, if you have a moment.
She really wants to teach me more about transfiguration. have room for something here. What is a niffler? Oh, it's the cute creature!
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
We've got enough stuff to like put a lot around here, haven't we? We've got to make it look nice, okay? Wasn't this the guy that was dubbing on us earlier? To the suit of armor? Here that I haven't put up. We've done one of each of these now. Let's do some of the taxidermy stuff. That reminds me of an anglerfish from a particular game. Let's put the worm here. What kind of worm is this? Terrifying. Does the game need more DLC badly? What do you mean? Oh, we have a total conjuration budget. I'm gonna leave that like that. That's gonna bother someone that those are off center. Okay. Let's do seasonal decorations. We have a Christmas tree. The particular game that the anglerfish reminded me of. Yeah, Outer Wilds needs some DLC. It needs more. That's so off-center, that's awesome. People will hate that.
Protego!
Wall hangings. Why do some of them have, like, icons? Strange.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'll do the transfiguration stuff later, let me do this! There's a lot of house elf ads, actually. That's so grim. They can all go together on this wall. These two are higher. So grim though. Where's Deke? I don't think he cares. That's so grim. Why? Why is it like that? What other wall hangings do we have? Can't fit there. Quidditch board? It's a Quidditch board anyway. It's all growing now. Did I do a skull and candle shop? I do think I did that back there, didn't I? Perfect. Need mirrors everywhere, so if we cast a spell it backfires at us. We need a mirror here, because apparently house elves like to imagine themselves on the wall. This will let him imagine that without actually needing to die for it. What else? And flowers. That's perfect. I think he's happy now. Unless I've been misled in what they like. Is there a maximum number of cabbages I can carry? Oh, auto plants a new one. Looking well decorated? It's not done yet. We've got more moon rock to spend or something. Some decorations need to go around. Stand. Very high table for a very low chair. This entryway over here is a bit dim.
About transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I wonder if these knights are going to be like alive and moving and stuff. Hey, put him in. Perfect.
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Herbology. Ooh, we actually have more budget for more of these things, huh? Okay, herb side of the building's over here.
More to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Hold on. I want more of these small pots. Like if I put it like right up against it, am I still going to be able to fit in between? Can I jump up? Let me try it. I can jump up, it doesn't matter. This is perfect. Yes, let's make everything so close together. Yeah, that's the spot right there. Perfect. Here's the garden side of the room. This needs the one we need for healing potions, right? Two fertilizers. Mandrakes. We do a lot of screaming guys too. We want the screams near the Christmas tree. That reminds me of a Christmas where the children don't get what they want. Apparently mallow sweet's a thing we can do too, huh? I win. Everything takes 10 minutes in this place. Let's keep making some more things. Room design. Who wants to let me design their rooms? Oh, there's different sizes. Whoops. Oh, it's probably fine. What's a chopping station? It's fine, probably. Oh, these take 20 each. We're gonna run out quick, huh? We like squish this in there. Perfect. Perfect. Mystery ingredients.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
I think I'm more desperately in need of being taught about interior design, personally. Why is this still shining? I haven't hovered over these. Desk of description. Another one? We already had one. Let's put one here as well, just in case we get lost. What if we put two side by side, facing each other? No, that's silly. That's too silly. Okay, we need the chair for the house elf. So otherwise they won't be tall enough to see into the mirror. Where should I put this chair? Make another potion. One yield. Yield. So the fertilizer just adds 1 to the yield, huh? It's good, we've got ourselves up to 5 jumping cabbages. We were on like 2 or 3. What have I done to this place? I've made it an absolute mess. It's a hippogriff! Yippee! There's got to be somewhere we can put this. I don't want to put it in the way of the chair and the mirror.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Maybe next to here.
If you have a moment.
So you can see it as you enter the room and go around the big curve. Nice. I already did seating, didn't I? Why is seating flashing? I didn't look at the Gothic chair. See, chat, aren't you all glad that I spent so much resources on buying these things? You wouldn't have been able to do this otherwise. The rug used to be as you enter. But the rug is on a massive angle because the whole room is on a massive angle. The perfect room. I can't get up. The room of chaos. Look at the hippogriff. And I Leviosa, the hippogriff.
Leviosa.
My bad. Levioso. The hippogriff. Hogsmeade. It's the same two quests, I think. The world map has no quests in that town. The carted away quest there. What quest will we do now then? Woo! Thanks for the lurk, Jackdaw, and thank you to Mardinos for the follow. Professor Garlick's assignment. Let's do that one. How are you? Do you like what I've done to the Room of Requirements? We've done good things, truly. Should we like wait 2 minutes before we go off on that quest just to get all these things? I think Professor Weasley is very disappointed what we've done to the room.
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
How am I doing? Pretty good, how are you? Don't really want to wait 2 or 3 minutes. We'll come back later. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Yeah, it looks really good. Thank you! It's very festive. What's wrong with me? Well, this one we need to do combat with. Let's pick another one. I should speak with Parry Pippin for appearances and gold. He needs help with the delivery. And on the way there, we might find someone to fight and use the mandrakes and stuff on. Wait, for that herbology class, they wanted me to use a mandrake. I have a mandrake and a venomous tentacula. You're playing Lego Harry Potter? How is it? Wait, that looked crazy.
I managed to conjure a head.
I think this is going to lead us outside the school, isn't it? To the nearest exit. And my controller's gone funny. Fixed. You've almost got 100% in Lego Harry Potter. How is Lego Harry Potter and how does it compare to this one?
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin.
Whoa! Thanks for the gift sub, Jackdaw. Nostalgic but also really fun. You got yourself the remastered collection for $10 a month ago. Remastered Lego? Do they change much of the graphics, or is it more like shaders, or is it like remade from the ground up? How's it remastered?
Revelio.
What did they do? There's got to be someone to fight along here somewhere, right? And I can use my Venus flytrap here on them. Thanks, Jackdaw. I've done that puzzle already, haven't I? Yeah, I would have. Or it wouldn't have been all looking completed and stuff like that. That's the Forbidden Forest? Better graphics and looks way better. How does Lego get better graphics? Do they just make the Lego look more polished? Or is there like what parts of the graphics changed? Is it the environments? The Lego itself? All of it? Just trying to imagine, how do you remaster Lego?
This place has seen better days.
More polygons, maybe?
Revelio.
Ooh, money. Shortcut. Didn't see any enemies. I was expecting to find someone. That's why I ran. Looks like they're gonna give me a spell or something if I can find an enemy, aren't they? Do these creatures count as enemies? The Puffskeins? Why is it telling me the gender of the Puffskein? Why does that matter? This is like a breeding minigame or something. More detail. Guess that makes sense. So like they up the resolution and stuff as well. Okay, found some enemies. Can I transfigure something here? These wolves are just watching me make fireworks. I want to track that quest. I've used a venomous tentacula now. What does it do? Oh, it's literally Plants vs Zombies, huh? And the Mandrake, a magical plant that shrieks when unearthed. Mandrakes can be used to stun and harm enemies in a radius. Let's try it.
Assignment's been finished. Levioso, Expelliarmus.
The poor dogs. Attend herbology class during the day. Is this a main quest, by the way? No, it's a side quest, but it gives us Wingardium Leviosa. Which should be better for us than Levioso. I want to fast travel back. Cystathenium. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the greenhouses. Maybe? What do you mean, maybe?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Do you think a chomping cabbage is still tasty?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
There's a lot of butterflies in here.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand.
Graceful? Is a flick and swish graceful?
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Oh, this doesn't count as a yellow spell. The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects. You can fine-tune distance and rotation, and my movement will match its movement as well. Sounds very useful.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you.
Okay. So it's one of these ones. Wingardium Leviosa can go there. Expelliarmus can go there. This can go there and that can go there. That's how I had it earlier, isn't it? Unforgivable curses. Damage utility force control. This utility, man. We have all the utility spells now.
Run. Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Spin.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
So, for someone who didn't like gardening, you should see what I did in the Room of Requirement.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident.
I thought the accidents were the Defense Against the Dark Arts
Shame
class.
for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree.
Oh,
unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig.
A stick insect?
The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but
He got in a fight with the
terrifying,
stick
I'd imagine.
insect and lost.
Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he had
He claims by accident kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Don't kick the cabbage. That's almost comical.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more.
Of course,
sympathy for
Ava
the
is
cabbage.
laughing.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
No, Ava wouldn't feel sorry. I'm glad things worked out as they did.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Wigan tree.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, that was my plant. I thought some of the other plants might have regrown and we would have got to take them for ourselves.
Wingardium Leviosa.
3 potions.
Revelio.
She hid the potions there just for us to find when we used Wingardium Leviosa on the crates, like she suggested for us to. How kind of her.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Spin it. That's the other way of finding out. Why is my map doing that? Stop. Got a weird waypoint. This spell will be useful to us. On the map, both of those are further north, so I'll do those later. I wonder if any of my spells were the missing component to those.
Revelio.
You have a delivery for me to take.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Actually, there's a chest down here. Oops.
Revelio.
Where's that chest? It's right here, wasn't it? Nice.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Sell a few extra things. Stretch? Alright. While I'm stretching, I might refill my water bottle too. It's a good idea. I'll be back in just a moment.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Hello, I'm back now. Oh, and hydrate? Yeah, hydrate too. Thanks for that, Finn. Let's continue. This guy sells potions. He only stocks 2 of each. Weird. He's also selling... He's also selling stench. Which is kind of crazy. Stinky, stinky.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I was gonna do his quest, but... First... Oh, in the bottom left I just noticed it tells me each of the street names that I'm on.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of
More things I can get.
to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh, sorry for the cough. Medium potion station spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
These things are
Let me
so
know if there's
expensive.
anything else I-
Back Jinx, Flipendo.
Ooh,
The
Flipendo?
necessary tasks. Come and find me in the greenhouse.
You know what? I kind of want to do that now. What's the necessary tasks? I want to learn Flipendo. They're offering me a new spell. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. It doesn't specify in a battle. We should be able to use all 3 combat plants immediately. Best way to do this would be to start with the venomous one, because that stays around. Then to do the cabbage, because that stays around. Then to do the mandrake. Did that not count? Maybe it did mean in battle. No, that counted. Fluxweed. Does anyone here sell fluxweed seeds? I don't think I've got that. And can I afford them still? Let's take me to that quest. Fluxweed. That'd be from over here. I wasn't wanting to get my shoes wet. Hope everyone's having a good day today as well, by the way.
Great things. Please, take your time looking about.
Shrivel Fig, Mallow Sweet. Mallow Sweet would be nice. Only 200. Fluxweed. That's the one we need for the quest. And Mallow Sweet
I can help you with.
is good for the Merlin trials.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's go back to the Room of Requirement. Okay, what did I need to swap? Fluxweed. Can I not swap it? Oh, empty pot. Fluxweed needs a large pot. My bad. I want to change a few of these for Mallow Sweet anyway, so we can do those Merlin trials more easily. They're having to keep wasting money on buying more of these to activate them. Whoops. Potion stations. You fit like 10 of these somewhere if you can cram it in. I can only afford one though. Perfect. If I'm gonna make Fluxweed, maybe there's room in here. No, I don't have a large pot at all. In that case... need to empty these pots. And then I need to... delete the table. I should be able to make a table with large pots.
Revelio.
I can't afford it, I'll just delete the other table on the other side too. These only cost 2, but I'm after a large pot. They cost 30. I want one with 2 pots, but if I get one with 1 pot, do it a bit cheaper. Wrong thing! Wrong thing! Please stop deleting all the wrong things. Now I have to put them back. Oh, they're like torches or decorations or something, weren't they? these ones. I can't line it up like I used to.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I'm more proud of my interior decorating. Okay, let's delete a few more tables. We don't use mandrakes very much anyway. Seven. I delete this table too. Now we can afford a bigger table. Kind of ruined my interior design choices though, didn't it? Under this menu, you want bigger pots. 2 large pots. Well, it didn't make it that much worse. We can still keep our vision alive. Mostly. Shrivel fig. I don't have the seed. Flaxweed and venomous tentacula. That takes 15 minutes. So I might be able to do another quest and come back. Using so many ingredients for a lot of these, aren't we? That's how you get 3 potions really quickly. Just make them. I can't carry any more, I've literally got max capacity. I didn't realize I was so close. Okay, what quest will we do in the meantime then? I think I will go do that delivery for this guy. Hey Pokemon Lucario, Twitch didn't tell you I'm live? Didn't message in the Discord?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How are you doing?
Well, we found a bit of... Hello there. In the market for potions,
What
are
was
we?
he saying? No, please, continue. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often?
Well, I'm glad to have you
no
here.
Time to brew. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested.
We're just
Hopefully she won't give you too much
completely
trouble.
throwing shade at someone
She's
we've never
a
met.
talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Perfect. After this, we'll have another spell available. Ooh, or we can just use and keep the invisibility potions for ourselves. I guess that would be the scoundrel option, wouldn't it? Oh wow, it's all the way down here. And if we don't fast travel, we get to experience a whole new side of the map we haven't been. Yeah, I'm gonna walk. We're walking. And if you find a fast travel location on the way, which I think there was one, like there's a fast travel location here. So when we get to Arranshire, we can fast travel back to Hogwarts, pick things up, finish that quest, fast travel back, and continue. Blue Flame? Yeah, that's the one.
Revelio.
I say fast travel because not necessarily everyone's played this game before. So for those who haven't played the game, fast travel makes more sense than Blue Flame.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
There's a quest to the left of me. That's the flight test quest. I guess that's where we get our own broom from.
One never knows.
We're going on an adventure. It's Blue Flame for you. That's fair and valid. I thought something special was going to happen. Because that was like a really weird transition to that patting. I thought it was going to be like someone turned into a cat. Watch out! I should probably fix my spells up again, huh?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, Wingardium Leviosa doesn't levitate creatures. I think the other creature's on the other side of the wall. Let's run while we still can. What if some of the cats are animagus? That's what I'm saying. They could be, and you'd never know. They just want the free pets. Hogsmeade Station? A train station? Is this where they get off the trains in the movie? Or board the trains to go home at the end? It looks like it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Ottoline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. So Muggles just can't even see the station at all.
Revelio.
Kinda crazy. We're not allowed in. And we went to get tickets then.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat, sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp.
It's cute.
Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must.
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
me,
your.
you little rat. Scratch me. Suppose you can't even keep hold of a
where
rat.
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Funny creature.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
1, 2, 3. I'm only seeing 3, but we should have an easier time of it now that we've got a long range spell.
Revelio. Confringo.
What's that? Is that
Nice. Much easier with this spell. Are the ads over yet? You know there's ways to not get ads, right?
Revelio.
So did that increase my carrying capacity yet? Welcome back, Pokemon Lucario. There's ways around ads. You can subscribe, you can have Twitch Turbo, or you can swap to YouTube whenever an ad comes on. There's ways around it. Where's that thing I just got? What was that called? It's like top of the class or something. I have a YouTube? Yes, I do. It was this one. Literally just puts less contrast between our pants and shoes. No thanks. Yeah, I multi-stream. The better chat to chat in usually is on Twitch, and there's like channel point redeems, so I think Twitch is the better experience. But if the ads bother you, and if you don't have the ability to get rid of the ads, then yeah, like I'd turn the ads off fully if I could.
Revelio.
Right, another Merlin trial? Did I miss that? Hold on. Oh, I'm missing these things. Walked right past it. Didn't have my minimap open enough. Yeah, it's understandable. I can't turn them off though, or else I can't have channel point redeems and other fun things like that. This is sending me around a long way. Why didn't I just walk across that bridge to get there? Yeah, I agree, the ads suck. If I could turn them off, I would. It's not like I get anything much at all out of the ads. But the only way to turn them off is to not be Twitch affiliate, and to not be Twitch affiliate means no channel points, no subs, no bits, none of it. Wait, this is one I've been to before, isn't it? I've been here. No, this is different. I remember these. Weren't these just like target practice? You can just hit these with basic spell?
Revelio.
I'm missing one. But yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. The other thing I can do is I can do it pre-rolls only, but then that kind of kills my discoverability. That's the only option I've got. Pre-rolls for everyone as soon as they join before they see anything, or mid-rolls so there's a chance I can get new people watching sometimes. Ava runs across the train tracks without even checking if there's a train coming.
Oh. Oh.
We get the unlocking spell. That'd be a really nice one to use. I don't think we found any new gear that we can sell. Alohomora? That's the one.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
My vocabulary always fails me at the worst of times, so like... I know what I want to say, but... Wingardium Leviosa is not the most offensive of spells. I pulled the spider close just to stomp on it.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Challenge is this. This is a Firefly challenge.
Lumos. Lumos.
I guess they're butterflies, aren't they? Why are they doing that? There's 2 ways to cast Wingardium Leviosa, so you can never actually equip it? What do you mean by that? 2 ways?
Lumos.
If you use Accio on an object after it pulls it as far as that spell can go, it also casts Wingardium? Is that what I was doing all that time? Why are these moving like that? That doesn't seem normal to me.
Revelio.
Oh! Oh! Chat, should we swim to it? Or do we need cinnamon toast first? Welcome to Subnautica.
Lumos.
Sandwiches. I still feel like sandwiches might be code word for students. It's kind of scary. Like, we can swim out there if we want to, but do we dare? Do we dare, chat? What do you think? Chat decides. There's an easier way.
Lumos. Levioso.
What do you mean? Do you have secrets of the law? Maybe we need to bring some toast. Go back to the castle, the path down. The path is right in front of us. Right? Like, to go back to the castle, we'd have to cross it anyway. I was just saying, do we want to swim out to where the tentacles were, or do we want to be where it's safe on the land? Like, do you dare me to swim out? It's frightening creatures there. I have like memory of goldfish. There was a box here. There was a box here. What was the box here for? Probably to open this door. Looks like it. Is that another Merlin trial over there? I think that's the one I did earlier, the target practice one. Glad we saw the box.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, I want to take that with me.
Leviosa.
Perfect. Had Levioso on the box. So it only works if the box is floating off the button, apparently.
Revelio.
Unidentified hand item. What's that? Oh, that's the box. Imagine being the person who has to cast Levioso on all the candles in the dining hall. Map button. Gonna go past that village on the way, which is exactly where we want to be. We want to get to that blue flame. Can we walk on the wall? Not over the wall, I want to walk on the wall. No, we can't walk on the wall. That would be too risky. Unless I'm in this bit and jump up on this angle. We can walk on the wall! Yippee! Where? Let's not fall. There is fall damage at this height. Ooh, there's something down there. There's a giant purple toad den. I feel like we should be able to get there from around here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I don't have Mallow Sweet. We really need to go back now, don't we?
Whoa. Depulso. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Levioso.
Nice.
Revelio.
Nothing here? Another mystery base. This one has a feather on it as well.
Revelio.
Where's the feather button then? Over there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Levioso.
Levioso.
I feel like Lucario doesn't like when I say Wingardium Levioso, because that's not a real spell. Or is it?
Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Huh. Hi, me.
Reparo.
Why does it look like that? Do I need this? Destroy heavy obstacles. That's probably what we need. You forgot to change your name? Okay.
Levioso.
Accio bricks? No, we can't get through here. That's one that we can't do. There's 2 melon trials here. And we don't have any of that grass stuff. Hey Akari. Not bad, how are you? What is this tree?
Revelio.
Looks suspicious.
Reparo.
It's not polite to cast a parry on a living creature. I don't have a Lohomora. I can't get through there either. We've got to go all the way back across this bridge to get back up, huh? I guess we did kind of jump down the cliff to get here, and going the other way around is probably an even longer walk. Quick, get out of the water before the tentacles get you. Accio spider is always a mistake. So wait, what spell were they going to teach me if I did this class? The herb class? It looked like a useful spell. Flipendo. I suspect the one we need for down there isn't Flipendo, it's the explosive one to actually blow a hole in the floor. That looked like a heavy obstacle. There, one person in every single one of these bits? No, there's one left open for us. The entire tower starts floating. Okay. Fast travel back in a moment and then we'll do the quest. And we'll get that Flipendo and we can come back. Explore more. I'll also use the fast travel to get the, what's it called? I'll use the Flu Flame to go to Hogsmeade again if we need to, and make sure we get more of that Mallow Sweet.
Revelio.
Far are we from this town? We've literally gone past the town. Damn. Absconder encounter. I didn't realize we went so far past it. I want to get to the town. There's a field guide here too. We want that. I think it's not so bad we went so far past it. Because it looks to me like this is where the path up the cliff is anyway. So we came just far enough. Is there another secret here? There's something here. That waypoint isn't telling me much. It's beneath me. Climbed too high. I didn't need to climb at all. I need a fire brick. Where would that be?
Revelio.
Wouldn't be at the top of this cliff, would it? There it is.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed. I prefer the latter.
Confringo.
Whoops.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Have I tried the Accio thing yet? Not really. Might just opened up on its own. So I can use this and that. Levioso and Accio. Why does it look so bright?
Confringo. Incendio.
Help, I'm being flashbanged. I need to stand back here to see what's happening. Oof. Is this a flipendo room? I need to flipendo this side and it rotates or something and then the statue's facing the correct direction.
Revelio.
Where am I? So it swaps what side I'm on, but it's the same room? Shade error. I do not like that error. Not at all.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you think I can bring the block in with me?
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tell me this isn't heavy enough?
Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Apparently game has soft lock protection like that.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not the answer. Can someone help me with this? I can't even see what's going on. Is it something I can even do at the moment? Like, I wouldn't mind solving this if I wasn't being flashbanged while I did it.
Incendio.
But, like this? Nah.
Incendio.
What's it doing? Me teleporting me from left to right instead of front to back, like how it's rotating?
Revelio.
Or is it telling me it's the exact same room? Try saving and reloading. Where's my level? Oh, that's under the top, under talent, isn't it? No points. Controller, please. Save and load, that'd be under settings. It's probably gonna lock me in here because the cube's in with me. The door's gonna close and I'll be trapped here forever, and it's gonna still flashbang me.
Looks intriguing.
Okay, that did make it better. No, it didn't. Help? How do I solve this?
Incendio.
Does anyone know how to solve this? Do I even have the spell, or am I wasting my time being flashbanged? Please, someone has to know how to do this, right? I probably need Glacius. What's that, like a special type of glasses? Is that a spell? Jesus? So I can't do it anyway? At least someone spoke up. I went from 10 viewers to 6 in that time.
The beasts are safe now.
I lose 4 viewers for flashbanging everyone when I couldn't have solved the puzzle in the room anyway. Great. I like this dragon. Range. Totems. So totems are a thing we can do now?
Revelio.
Strange.
I know what that
Strange.
means. Merlin trial.
Still not enough melee, so we really need to find someone who sells that stuff, don't we? Did my... Why does this keep resetting? I guess because I keep getting to the waypoint. I'm just a bit irritated after that last room. Sorry.
Accio. Incendio.
There's a platform up there. Okay, now it's not even telling me the right way to go. I think I can get seeds and grow mallow seeds in the room. I've had mallow seeds growing, actually. Am I like where it should be? It looks like it's higher up. Nice.
Incendio.
And it's locked anyway. Chat, why does this keep happening to me? It's not like I've been avoiding the main quests or anything, I've been doing them. I did a few today. Got plenty of new spells.
I can't go back there.
Revelio.
Cage? Spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. Okay, get the flue flame.
Angier, this hamlet is simply crawling.
I think that looks nicer than the one we've got. Actually, kind of clashes with the brown of the rest of the wand. Like in isolation, it's probably nicer.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a door. I'm being a menace and jumping over the fences instead of actually, you know, going through the door like people normally would. Another unidentified item.
Revelio.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away.
Some of these will give us better stats, probably. Higher level.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Okay, we should be able to go back to our... I can't activate it to fast travel, I just need to fast travel from the map. Should be able to go back to Hogwarts. Take the special room.
Brilliant.
There we go, we have like 6 Mallow Sweet leaves anyway now. Should keep us going for a while. Nice. I like the hippogriff.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Go back to the professor in the greenhouse. She's still not teaching me how to pick locks though. Someone needs to teach me Alohomora, please. There's so much that we're blocked off from. Why's the controller doing this more frequently now? It was fine for like the first 3 or 4 hours. The wired controller shouldn't be disconnecting.
Revelio.
The thing I'm looking for is behind here, those flying keys, is it? Is that a flying key actually? Hard to tell from here. There's only 3 flying keys left. Yeah?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely.
He makes it fun.
I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps it made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
Wait, Petrificus Partigo Horribilis. There's a horrible spell on the wall.
Revelio.
Still can't open that. Let me over! It would have been the wrong way anyway. Towards the greenhouse.
Revelio.
She's probably wondering where all these plants went.
Bouncing tentacula.
Accio. Incendio. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up.
People want me to flip cows with this spell.
It's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus.
What is it with flipping cows? Is there some kind of reference I don't understand? Because like, apparently there's an achievement for flipping cows in this game with Flipendo, and like in Disney's Cars they flip tractors which represent cows. So that's two different places I've seen cows being flipped, but I don't understand the reference. I guess is there like some bigger thing related to cows or being upside down that I've never heard of? Cow flipping is a thing? A real thing? Why and how?
Wonderfully done.
Is it like a sport or something?
You're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
We could flipendo the plants. Good thinking. Yeah, I don't understand anything about cow flipping. Feel free to elaborate, please.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
It's a thing that hooligans with nothing better to do like to do in order to bother the farmers and be general nuisances. But can't the cows just stand back up? If you spook them, they tense up and tumble over. It's a prank kids play on farmers. It's illegal as they can suffer injuries and makes their milk sour. Wait, cows freeze up the same as what goats do when they're scared? Huh. I expected a farm.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at
I guess being around nature is a dream of hers then, because she wasn't around nature much as a kid.
Each student eventually feels as at home here as I do. It is not always
Like,
the case.
correct me if I'm wrong, but it's pretty built up around the Thames, isn't it?
We each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It's a shame people weren't kinder.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the
We
wrong
say with a
impression.
smirk because
On the
we know we're
contrary,
friendly
I
to the
was
other
shown
students.
Great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first
7th year?
days.
How many years are
She
kids in Hogwarts
remains
for?
one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Revelio.
There's things in here that I haven't looted. Okay. Controller, please. When did this room become unlocked? We just take the whole plant with us. That's kind of crazy. I've been here before. Did she replant them? And we're just picking them all again?
Revelio.
Oh no, we're a horrible student. Any other new quests? The same ones. Sometimes new quests pop up when you get a new spell. Flipendo. Did any of these caves need Flipendo? I think they needed something else, actually. Suggested level 30. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to the east. We can do those Merlin puzzles too while we were here. The ones that we had to walk past.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Milo's daughter?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Leaves! Leaves everywhere!
Revelio.
What are we dealing with? There's a platform up there, a platform here. I think there was bowls in here. Can we Leviosa the bowls? We can. One up here.
Revelio.
Balls are over there.
Accio.
It moves me.
Revelio.
There's another. more. Can't imagine it would be higher up. They're getting further and further away from the challenge itself then. Yeah, this is a rock. This isn't part of it.
Revelio.
Watch out, the dragon's being attacked by the deer and my controller shut off again. Why is it like this? I wanted to witness that, but now the deer's gone, and we scared it off for running into it. It's not like the controller stops fully, it's like the inputs freeze on whatever I've got them on when the disconnect happens. Where's the third part? One there. One up there. One here.
This is Merlin, child.
Nice. There's another one just down the cliff. There's two down the cliff, isn't there? And there's one further up the cliff. I've not been expecting to find so many challenges all together in this walk. Don't worry, we'll be back at the quest soon enough.
Accio. Incendio.
Why is there so many spiders here? Is this another spider den of some kind?
Revelio.
Okay, looks like a place to put the big ball into. From what I've seen before, the big ball's usually uphill somewhere. The map's red there. Does that mean this is the edge of the map? On this side? Go no further kind of deal? Yeah, it looks like the edge of the map.
Revelio.
Is there a ball hiding in this somewhere?
Reparo.
Can't fix whatever that was.
Revelio.
Months ago, I had a brunch. When was that?
Push the ball. It's got a hole in one. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Is that a bandit camp up here too? It is! Let's get him. Thought I heard some bad guys.
You're afraid to fight back? How embarrassing!
What was that flourish we just did?
I bet that one hurt.
Oh, someone behind me. Hi. Are those forbidden curses they're sending at me? All of this on the way to deliver some potions. We really do get distracted, don't we? Petrificus Totalis is the stealth spell? No, no it's not. Is it?
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in
Get hit by it if I doubt you? What, does it turn me invisible or what? This poor man.
Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Did I just turn him into a chicken? How'd I do that?
Revelio.
Chicken confirmed. What a cool spell.
Revelio.
Those aren't the gloves.
Revelio.
That's at everything that's here. Alright. Back down to these 2 Merlin trials then. Should be able to go a lot more direct than being so twisty-turny. Whoa. My path down the hill. So the bandits so close to the town and nobody knew?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
What's my carry capacity at now? It's got to be, like, significantly improved by now, doesn't it? $24? It hasn't gone up much at all. Do I need to... like... It's under exploration, isn't it? Claim rewards. Just didn't claim the reward. 28.
Lumos.
Right, where's the rocks? Where are you taking these guys?
Revelio.
Down?
Lumos. Revelio.
Flies here. I don't know where the other flies are. Oh, it's a chest.
Revelio.
I don't think... Oh, I used the wrong flies to the wrong one. These ones have to go further now.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Climb and then carry them after me. Looks like the next one might be another round of golf. there's the ball here. Ball there.
Whoa.
Merlin had a fun time putting these challenges around, didn't he? I think Merlin just liked golf too. Hole in one, hole in one. Wait, is it still moving? If I don't cast another spell, it doesn't count as hitting it again.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not a hole in one. So there's a few things that work for us at this level. So with that quest done. Skill tree. Just leveled up. Eczema potion. We really need to start using our potions and stuff more if we're speccing so far into it, but then we've only got like one of each potion. Whoops. Cabbages. I'll leave them there here. I hope no one steps on them. They'll lose a toe if they do. Okay, another blue flame. We're going all the way down to that village. I wonder what the blue flame's for. Seems a bit of a strange spot.
Revelio.
What's this? Thought it was a cage. A cave. Uncollected rewards in the challenges menu?
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Leviosa. Repulsor. Incendio. Leviosa. 8 legs is simply too many.
Spiders are scary. I didn't see this vault here. That's on the way too. This looks like it's underwater. I hope whoever's needing these potions from us doesn't need them too badly. Gotta be the slowest delivery, right?
Incendio. Rebellion.
There's something up with this.
Incendio.
This might be one of those explosive situations. We don't have the explosive spell yet.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Revelio.
If we can't get through unless we can climb this. No, climbing's not an option. Should be able to pull this. Solved.
Revelio.
That was the secret doorknob. Well hidden, but not very secure because we found it.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Launch an enemy into another with the pulsar. Oh. Bird!
Revelio.
Anything else just yet? I want to make sure I don't miss this blue flame. Let's mark it.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I still don't know what these are for. I haven't worked out this one. Can't use that. Whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Maybe it's transformation. Arresto momentum. That would be what gets us through the secret door in the clock tower.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
I don't know the solution to these. Hogwarts Valley? This is on the other side of the river to Hogwarts. They're sleeping.
Revelio.
Don't wake them. Okay, I needed to use repulse or something, didn't I? Catch and throw a disarmed weapon.
Expelliarmus.
Use a mandrake against an enemy. We can do that. Summon 2 enemies simultaneously? That sounds like an Accio move. Get them grouped, then pull them both in at once. Oh, this is a timed one. Whoops. I thought it was still the same mission. We couldn't solve that. Going down to here. This way.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
This is an easy dueling feat. Defeat them however you feel like.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Dueling feats are per combat encounter. So it seems randomized. Anti-venom. And an officer's hat. You got a pumpkin head? Strange. There's so many puzzles on the way. It won't make me do something an enemy is immune to. What do you mean? How can I disarm a wolf?
Revelio.
And then throw the weapon at it? I'm pretty sure it's got nothing to disarm. I cast Expelliarmus at it, but it didn't do anything. I don't even see what this one's meant to be. A fire puzzle.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, there's one there, one here, one at the bridge. How far down the river do they go?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
So it's most likely a goblin close enough to be counted as in zone for the combat. Kinda strange. I didn't see a goblin anywhere.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's any more of those cups along here. There's this one, that one. That one near the bridge. Is there one further down the bridge? Might be a matter of cast what we can see at and then run over here and cast at something else. On this side. Not, it's probably too far.
Revelio.
Strange. And I can try it again. Maybe I was just too slow with it.
That's that. Settled.
I think some of them might have started lower than others and had less timer. But quick, we don't need to work out which is the tallest. Almost there, actually. Also, is that an extra icon, I think? No, it's just the quest icon. I thought it was telling me there was a book I could get as well. A journal page. Not so, sadly.
Revelio.
This might be a bandit camp. No? Too busy looking at him and I'm running into poles and stuff. Oh! It's a dragon. It nearly got me, chat. I can fly a broom at ground level and move a lot faster than I can sprint. So I'm told I should flip a cow. That's what I've been told, okay? I'm told 10 times or something. Or is it 10 different cows? Use Flipendo 10 times to tip one cow or several. Poor cow. I did it only because chat said to, okay? I'm not evil.
Revelio.
And the farmer's right there. He didn't even care. I wonder where that dragon took the cow. Maybe we could have followed it if we could fly. So here's the destination village Repatima is.
Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex bit of enchantment. Lovely sound.
The violin's added now. This music reminds me of the Treasure Planet soundtrack.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Oh, the tree's part of it? The tree grew under and into the house, and the house was originally flat. At least the picture's straight. It's just the house that's tilted. My kind of house. Was the tilted house in the books of the movie? I don't remember this one. Or is this a game special? Yeah, I probably should have been here by now, but we're easily distracted, okay?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Wait. Hang on to your valuables? Either this statue's racist or the people here are criminals. I don't know which.
Handy resource indeed. I'm most pleased.
The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keeps them imbibing a bit longer. Did we just drink alcohol as a fifth year student? I don't think that's a fifth grader. I think fifth grader is like, this is high school grades, right? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know how Hogwarts works.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
More of these? Weren't these the Glumbies? These are actual beehives. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the muggle world does. Might be somewhere to dive in that water.
Revelio.
Why does everyone have an Iron Maiden in a shed somewhere? Is there a way to say, like, equip but keep the old appearance? No, it's equip and then you have to change appearance as well. All field guide pages in the Highlands. Is the Highlands just everywhere in the world map? Like the handle I've got.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Okay. There's the golf ball. Where's the hole?
Always late, that Pippin.
It looks like we have to ramp it up potentially. Maybe get it over some of the fences. there a hole underwater here or something? It wouldn't be that hard to see.
Revelio.
If it was, Revelio would show it in the water.
Wager I could handle another enchantment.
Oh, I forgot. We should have like identified our outfit items when we were back at the base, shouldn't we? I see the golf ball, but that's something. Oh, these are plants.
The ministry's good work.
Little storm cloud.
Always late, that Pippin.
Wouldn't be further uphill, would it? Can't imagine it would be, because like that ramp that was next to the ball, like from a design perspective, the fun would be to launch the ball over the ramp.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
But where would we be launching it to?
The tales of
Are we trying to get it across the bridge, maybe? We are. I knew the ramp looked too fun to ignore.
Always late, that Pippin.
Over 100 years in Scotland didn't have a drinking age. I feel like Harry Potter universe wouldn't have underage drinking in it though. I think butterbeer is like non-alcoholic or something, isn't it? You probably just drank a mug of butterbeer, or maybe it was a pitcher of water. I don't know. The balsa. Now we're going to explore the graveyard. Because everything's a playground to Ava. Especially new places. An inferi lair. Oh.
Confringo.
Launch an object with the pulsar, huh? We can do that? Hey, I wanted that object. Where'd it go? Hey, here's one. I need to get this out in the open. Could get stupefy. I was locked into that stupefy, okay? Come on, I was lining up. I guess stupefy objective is our only objective. No! The graveyard was Ava's final resting place. Oh man, that went poorly. Wait. It did say, yeah, it saved the golf. Just the ball's not there anymore, I guess.
Confringo. Confringo. Levioso.
That doesn't count as launching an object at an enemy with the pulsar? That's literally what I did though. Is there a purpose to this? Or is this just saying, beware the graveyard? I think it's just a literally beware the graveyard. And now we're stinky for this delivery.
Revelio.
Okay. We're in a bit of a strange spot here, aren't we? Maybe somewhere we can go further in. Nice. Frogs. Are these the same singing frogs as what's in Hogwarts? They're singing. Done 30% of challenges. Pretty good. Where's that location? That's a big skeleton. I've seen it a few times in the loading screen, but I've got no idea where it is. It's got to be a place we actually go at some point, right? But I haven't seen, like, any desert-looking area like that.
Wonder who lives here.
Always late, that Pippin.
There a missing page as well. Give it there for a second. Alright, let's do the quest. Let's give this delivery. We've left them waiting long enough. Please sell some things first.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
She's complaining as I'm literally selling her stuff.
Thank you. Always late, that Pippin.
She has a customer actively buying and selling stuff, and she's complaining to the customer. I guess she doesn't know that we're the one doing the delivery, does she? She must.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Thank you, but Pippin should have been here. I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
But she just said they're inferior products. They're inferior products. How are the customers going to be satisfied?
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not. You drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist. So
the no option is actually no, but fine. No, but yes. That's not an invisibility potion. That's a war crime.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose
You're
that
down a
would do.
potion now, though.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Tell me about your customers. Who's trying to stay
You
hidden?
mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak
Are they
for
with that
all of
Rocknar
them,
guy?
but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were
Rancor?
you, I'd forget I heard that.
What was his name? The goblin who's trying to get us. Hold on. His name was Renrock. Renrock? Something like that.
Very well.
Potions for my enemies.
I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Are they not paying me? They're the one that meant to pay me.
I should be going now. Thank you.
We may have gotten ripped off. You'll say you can keep any payment, and then I arrive and they say to me, the payment was already paid. I ordered online. And then we're out of luck, aren't we? The other person I've forgotten is Rookwood. It's a bit troublesome, isn't it?
Come on.
Grand Rock
Healing potions are a speciality
and
here.
Rookwood.
Should you need any?
Selling potions to my enemies, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
She's certainly difficult.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you.
I like how he
Well,
asks for the extra
I shall
fee
increase your
afterwards.
pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
If it is, she doesn't deserve it back.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Oh no, we're in trouble, huh? Well, that might actually fix their issues between each other, huh? Glad to be of service. Wait, when did we even pick up that book? I don't even remember getting that. Was that from the house that we looted? I loot so many things I just lose track. It's pretty funny. Chat, I think we're growing more and more unliked with the people in this world, somehow. Where did I go so wrong? Okay, let's pick a quest. We should try this level 30 quest, that looks fun, right? We're almost level 30. How bad could it be? Are they nearby or is this sending me back to Hogwarts? Oh, they're well off. Hold on. Where does this want me to be? In Hogwarts. In the... No, not there. No, it wants me to go past. It wants me to go back here. Absconder encounter, that's the one we're wanting to do, right? It is. I haven't learned any spells, so these things on the way I can't really do anything with, so let's fast travel right there. After we buy more things from that shopkeep here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Buy all his stock.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Let's also go to the room of requirement, since we're fast traveling anyway, and have a look at what our gear is. And restock our cabbages a bit more.
Here before? Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
My tool wheel slots are full. I can only have 12 cabbages? Neck gloves, autumn scarf, Neapolitan scarf, a mauve ensemble? These are levels beneath me. What did you just get? Keep the same look. We've turned this room into something horrible, haven't we? There's more to teach me, but we've got things to do. We've got a level 30 quest I want to have a go at. Is that a level requirement or a suggested level? Because if it's a suggested level, I want to try doing it anyway. How bad could it be, right? Let me actually check. Does it say requirement? No, it's suggested. Some of them are suggested. The main ones have required level, but the side ones only have suggested levels. And this is the highest suggested level quest we have to do right now. A challenge.
I can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons.
Is it anything to do with the Ashwinders?
Into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Big spiders, then. That's cruel. I want to see Ava deliver this with a smile.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
Absconder? Is that the name of the spider?
Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic.
So it runs away?
Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
So you need to get a pocket watch. Why chase after acromantula venom?
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
You can
If
help.
I have time,
We're almost
I can
level
try to
30.
collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Radley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'll be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Let's go. Give me a map waypoint. Okay, where is this going? All the way up here. And it goes through the Forbidden Forest, through paths we've been. Is there the bandit camp there? And a Merlin trial there. I think what I'll do, I'll fast travel up to the area. I think we've like seen a lot of what's around here. If I fast travel to Dragon, if I fast travel here, we can go to the bandit camp, do the Merlin trial, and go to the cave. All in one kind of mission. What one's this? Jackdaw's tomb. We can do this, right? It'll be fine. It's just a spider. Let's bring some bug spray. And whatever you do, don't cast Accio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
You're asleep.
Accio. Confringo.
Come out before I find you.
The pulse, we want that.
This better not be a trick. I heard.
Oh, I think it's too late for that bell.
Confringo.
No, too hard.
Leviosa. Depulso.
There's a lot of spiders down there. I don't think I want to deal with that. Wait, are they jumping up after me? The spiders do that?
You made a mistake coming here.
Wrong person.
You're only delaying the inevitable. You're going to regret that.
What have you done?
Stupefy. Amigo. Stupefy. Confringo.
Okay, here's the bandit camp. Where's the chests? I don't know why I keep calling them bandits. They're poachers or something, aren't they? Guess I'm just too used to playing Borderlands or something. Where everything's a bandit camp. Destruction 2. That block probably has something to do with the trial, doesn't it?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different.
They're just talking, but they're not hostile at me yet, but they've got a red arrow, so they'll be hostile.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
I'm not dinner.
Somebody out there?
Somebody out there, he says, as his friend's flat on his face.
No! You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! My one repulsor! I did it!
Okay, let's see if we can work out what these are.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
A fire deal, a parkour deal. Not parkour. It's a rotate deal, I think.
Repulsor! Flipendo!
Uh-huh. If we're pushing it top ways, that matches here, right? Or do I need to flip it? I've got to flip it around, hold on. I'm not trying to make the arrows touch, I'm trying to make the symbols match. That's it, right? Or did I do it backwards again? I did it backwards again.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Good stuff. Someone crashed a boat here? Where are they trying to take the boat? Up the waterfall? Well, they probably fell off the waterfall instead of going in under it. This place looks similar to the other cave I dived into, but the puzzle looks different. Like that was a passageway last time.
Expelliarmus!
This might be one of those situations where we need a strong spell. Oh, that worked! Thought we might have needed the explosive one.
Revelio!
I don't think this is the Absconder's Cave. We're looking for a big spider. It's a bit further north in the forest. Chat's become so quiet today. A niffler den. Don't know what a niffler is. Does anyone know what a niffler is? Oh, the platypus is... It's a cute one! Like the one we met at the train station. Back in the Forbidden Forest already, huh? We don't stay out for long.
Revelio.
Yeah, I thought this looked different to where we've been before. Where the path branches. Another bandit camp on the way. Or he gives us that side too. West Forbidden Forest. It looks like the forest ends on the west from all the mountains.
I'm going to regret.
Embarrassing yourself.
Is that the best of yours?
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
That wasn't destructible. How? These are destructible objects.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
I need to use my health potions more often, really.
You're going to regret that.
I haven't even had tea yet. How does that feel?
That's just the beginning.
Another health potion, because I don't want to be maxed out. I want to be able to pick up more when I find them. Okay, which of these objects is destructible?
Flash.
Double stupefy.
Will not survive this. Quite conductive, aren't we?
That's satisfying.
All those room of requirement upgrades we got mean that one potion refills our health fully.
Revelio.
So is the point of this just a thing you can cut down and maybe do damage to guys under it or something? Or is there a bigger purpose to cutting those down. Missing the main chest of this place. Wherever it is, it's probably well hidden. Or it's just this. Control 2. That was it. Where am I going and why is it glowing so strangely?
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
This says... Let's try using bigger explosion. But we'll need a much bigger explosion. Wasn't enough. I don't think we want to swim in this water. I don't think bioluminescent algae or whatever's causing this, especially if it's magical, is healthy to swim in. I'll be fine. Or I'll end up with dragon pox and they'll be coughing sparks for years like that other guy. Or was it sneezing? I think it was sneezing actually.
Revelio.
Some kind of tribute here?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, they're actually guarding Merlin's thing here?
You dare slay one of my own! You will!
Nice. Good thing we got so many tables to plant so many leaves for so many challenges. I'm sure they're fine down there.
You will not survive this fight!
Lumos.
Just hearing so much fighting in the background. Not my priority.
Revelio.
Unless I gotta go down there for some reason.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Find here.
Confringo. Lumos.
There's got to be another level, right? We're so close to level 25. Ooh, what's for dinner, Alex? What are you having? Wait, there's a different treasure vault here. That's different from the one that was up here that we went to earlier. Completely different. Green pasta? Pasta goes green? What did you do to it? Where is this taking us?
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not
Lumos.
worth the trouble if you ask me. Then come here, crop my...
They didn't even do anything wrong. What do you mean I didn't complete the battle in time? Is it counting the guys up here too? They haven't even spotted me.
How do you like me? Shall we finish what you started?
Careful not to attack the centaurs. We don't want to start a war with them.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? Something here?
Levioso! Repulso! Levioso!
Guardian Leviosa, please. Whoops. Not there.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, where's the door we're taking this to? Is that a chest? Underground chest. There's the entrance.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Flipendo is kinda goofy. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. Hey, you're meant to follow me. Protego. Runs Protego again? Protego's the counter. I don't think they're going to let me use Protego. Not if they keep doing that attack. Maybe they do the stronger attack only when they're on fire and they turn extra aggro.
Revelio.
Where's the door that this opened? There's the dungeons. Oh, it's underground. Glasses. Fine. The outfit. It's fine. Gloves are fine. Scarf? Fine also. Challenges. We've done exploration. More storage space. We've done combat challenges. Protego shielding. Oh, I just haven't claimed a lot of these, have I? If it doesn't have the tick under it, I haven't claimed it. Why is room of requirement at 0? That's kind of weird. Like I've put a lot of stuff in the room. That's gonna make a lot of exclamation marks unless I check everything, isn't it? Maybe not. Sorry for opening the map so much. Just seeing if there's anything else we ought to do on the way. Looks good. I think it's unlikely something else will come up between here and there. It's not very far away. Those sales kind of make me think of the ones from that new Mario game. Slice them? We can slice them.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Defender.
Whoa! The spiders here are pretty big, huh? Nice.
Revelio.
This is close to the Absconder's Cave then, huh? It's some distance away. I don't think it's safe to go in there. Too many spiders. How many students do you think get lost in the forest? It's a pretty big forest.
Revelio.
Kinda messed up if they're sending kids here for detention. They've already been through that camp, no need to do it again.
Thought you had me there. Confringo! Incendia! That's it! Defender! Defender!
That troll is level 25. We're level 25 now. There's a whole troll there. There's got to be a chest or something, right? Unless this is the same one we fought before when we approached from this direction. I think it is. This looks familiar from this direction. So, about that new level we got, we need to put a skill point in. And change some of our gear. Thunder Breed Agency, why not? If it comes time we need to use spells, the spells are going to be real good. Okay, so I remember I saw some things at level 25. This was. None of the hats are level 25. None of the scarves. Was it just the glasses? I think it was. Charge at me, please.
I dream of making a better world. Haven't a clue why there's such a fucker of oats.
There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
That poor guy got sliced. It's sending me this way. Point's over there, right? Is there like a cliff that's trying to stop me from getting stuck on? Whoa! 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 Who did that? Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I want to thank you, but... Ah! You did it anonymously. How can I thank you?
Betting on the dragon fights was the
Thank you so
best
much.
I've made yet.
Okay, that's just sending me back and forth. The pathfinding's confused. Thor's hammer? What is that? Oh no, that's a bone on a stick. That's like something Pixar would put outside their base in the forest or something. Enjoy your dinner, Alex. I feel like I've run past something. A troll lair. We fought the troll there earlier. Okay, there's a cliff. We don't want to be at the top of the cliff. We want to be down here. And this is the lair of the spider. Wingardium Leviosa. That's good. Where'd they come from? This spider lair looks kinda dangerous, huh? We're going to need fire spells to get through here. These people must have had the blood sucked out of them.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
A spider, probably. Have you seen this place? Look. It's turned people into cocoons. Ow. Wait. Things dropped onto me from above? Average Australian forest? Pretty much, yeah. I don't like Screaming Spider either. Whoa! Get off me! I mean, it's attacking me a lot less when it's panicking. But I don't like how quick it moves. Why am I taking damage over time? Am I poisoned? They poisoned me? I have to drink a health potion to stop the poison? Yeah, look, I'm still taking damage. They only bit me once.
Revelio.
Okay, the poison stops on its own after some time, or it stops immediately if we use a health potion. I don't like this, chat. This is bad news.
Confringo. Revelio.
When it's ballooning season, you've seen areas that make this amount of web seem tame? Ballooning season? Please tell me you jest. Spiders don't need balloons.
Confringo.
Spiders do not need balloons. They have no need. Look at them. Scary. Is that the cave?
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
What's the worst that could happen? A species of baby spiders leave the nest by ejecting web out the back, using it to catch the wind and carry them away. That's called ballooning. I call it parachuting. But like, spiders don't need to parachute around, right? This looks like a boss arena. Ah! He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he actually doesn't. He might be able to just like turn invisible.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh, it didn't work! Oh! Stay back! Hi, Cage. Recommended level 30. I done like one hit. We're level 26.
So this is the infamous absconder.
That didn't work. Oh! Oh. Stop! I don't like this spider. Ooh, mushrooms. Mushroom! Come on. I wasn't expecting the fourth one.
Well, that's
But we reacted quickly.
I need to find Ellen, Milo's daughter.
Oh. I win. Surely that's the spider that was the one, right? There's not a bigger one, right? There's not a bigger spider. That spider was big enough. What about the second acromancula? Please no. You jest, surely.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Find the heirloom Milo left behind. Yeah, I don't trust that. Whatever it was. Just in the area? I'm silly.
Revelio.
Probably in here.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Scarf's an improvement. Crimson lock scarf. Those are keys, not locks. At least the clock one is right. That actually represents clocks. Turn to Edgar. The fast way. I did the level 30 quest. Just had to not get hit.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you?
He's shocked.
Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
We got it on the second attempt.
Thank you very much.
The first attempt we met, the same fate. I'd like a reward.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my
Ava's always trying to get money.
I'm happy to pay you.
And that's why in the House Point Hourglass, Hufflepuff has diamonds, because that's all Ava sees. Maybe you can sell the watch.
I don't think you realise the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Chat, I think if it comes for everyone I help along the way to help me in a final stand against Rookwood and the Ashwinders, I feel like we're not going to find very many people on our side. Just a hunch.
Revelio.
Oh, he won't even sell stuff to me anymore. He doesn't even count as a shop. Huh, we probably messed up, huh? Whoops. I don't know, we can climb on the roof, can't we? It'll be like the ending of Horizon Zero Dawn if you speedrun it. That has multiple endings? Didn't realize? I guess I got the good ending then. I didn't know that you could piss people off enough that they wouldn't sell to you in this game. Apparently so. I say to them, maybe you can sell the pocket watch to afford payment for the pocket watch. You get allies that come to help you if you did their quests. Oh, in Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I'm imagining it's similar in this. You get allies, but not if you extort them for every cent. And Ava? Depends. Ava might or might not. Lately it seems like she extorts everyone they meet. How funny. Okay. Next quest. These ones I might have a thing for now. Some of them. The Quidditch field is up in the world map now. It wasn't before. It used to look like around the outside there, where there was just nothing. Like half there. Odd, isn't it? Okay, we have a well mission. We have carted away mission. We have the mission where we get a broomstick. I think we'll do the Room of Requirement quest next. Gives me altering spell. And it will be pretty fast to get to the Room of Requirement because we're going to fast travel there. I think that's probably a good spot to end the stream for tonight. It's like 10 o'clock. I've been going for 7 hours. Let's roll the credits and look for someone to raid. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you again next time. Here's the link to the Discord in the chat if anyone would like to join the Discord. Just make sure your direct messages are open so you can get the verification message. Okay, credits. Thank you to Anonymous for the gift sub, Jackjaw for the gift sub, Martinos for the follow, Jackjaw for the other gift sub, and Carrie for the follow. Okay, let's raid. Who should I raid? Let's raid. No one's requested who we raid, have they? Did the stretch and hydrate. Perfect. Also, yeah, if you want to support the stream, like, subscribe, so on. Even taking clips of the stream helps. Gives me something to edit. Without having to find the best bits. Let's see. We are raiding. And tomorrow I'll stream at the same time I streamed yesterday, or closer to it. It won't be such a late one tomorrow. This is just today I wanted to do a late one. Let's raid Quick Flow. Playing Factorio. Bye everyone. Thank you again for watching. And now that we've explored so much of these areas around Hogwarts, I think we'll be fast traveling more, and next stream we'll probably get a lot more progress on a lot of the quests. Bye!